charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 down.
Alright, we are good to go. Oh, whoops. Right. Give me a moment. Since I did that, I'm gonna go over here for a sec. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I could do that. But do I want to? No, I'd rather save that. We'll get it eventually through the event. But first, we're gonna do story. I did a little bit of the new event yesterday. Trying to get Jade. I got a little crazy for Yunli's Lycombe, but I think in the end I decided to just hold the high pity I have. Hi.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Oh,
It's been a while,
Jingyuan.
my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Friday or
The
Saturday,
Xianzhou
what the
Luofu
fuck?
has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lawfu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, Marge, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Oh yeah, I have to say stuff.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Yeah, fuck the others.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lawfu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lawfu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Lawfu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
I agree.
Why is the child texting me? I don't like him.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? There's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Also, hold on. Let me swap to this team. I want to use this team for the story.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Not a fucking Redditor.
Call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lawfu?
A little.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lawfu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Alright, sorry, hold. I was looking at stuff. Oh yeah, mail. Wayne, what's this? You know what? Let's swap this out. I really like the look of the Spylu, but no. Where is it? I kind of want to use Sparkle Dog because that one's cool. I haven't used it before, but where is she? My blind ass. There she is.
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone! It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
You know, I
But
should pee.
Yanqing, are you?
Yo, hi, Blade.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry
Nowhere.
for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
I'm gonna go pee once I get player control again. Is that Wolf?
All units, assemble quickly.
Not Mr. Tail. Why do I want to call Mr. Tail Wolf?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for the
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay, I should have read that.
Why are there Boris in here? Don't let me down. This ends now.
Well, doesn't matter. Holy shit.
Right on time.
Resonate all together. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Yes, I agree. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
What are you made of?
Strike!
Yep, Yenli gets hit, so boom. Easy.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my... Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure Fu doesn't have her dogs out, right? Where's Phil? Where's Phil? Yeah, she doesn't. Sparkle has shoes, but her.
Wow, we
a lot of her
appreciate your
art has her
rescue,
dogs
my
out.
Xianzhou friends. Don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Yeah, sure. Alright, actually though, for real, I'm gonna do that P I was talking about earlier. Yeah, move forward. I want to check something. I'm not gonna go for hurt you one. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be a harass one. But I would like more. Like, if I were to change anything, better orb, right? If we remove 11 crit rate, yeah, no. So like, I would love a crit rate, crit damage roll, but this is fine. I'd want a physical attack orb with crit damage and better boots. That's what I would want on Yunli. Can I just... Yeah, no, I don't have enough. I don't think I can even convert anything. Wait, no, I do have some ropes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. And then all this stuff can just go away. Yeah. Saving that, because that could be good. That could be good. I could give that to Adventure. Actually, no, I can't, because I use imaginary damage boost. Alright, let's just do this one time. Okay. You know what, Lamar? I have a problem. We didn't get to see it. Okay, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Just salvage those because they're worthless. We want rolls into crit rate. Crit damage, I mean. Yeah, no. One into everything. It's 11.6 crit damage, right? Versus 5.8. 112. My rate's about... I'll take it. I mean... if I, like, I kinda still want this Lycon mainly because 2 cats. But, like, and I have very high pity. I think, yeah, no, I gotta save all this shit. For real. I'll buy these hunt stuff though. Because I'm gonna need a lot of hunt stuff. Where's the other one for hunt? Because I only bought the, yeah. Press, Nihility, Harmony. There it is.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
I can't wait to calm the crowd. Yeah, cool.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Hey.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Yay, 50 storage, yay! Storage aid, woo! I need to build my shit up. Was my fault. I let Yanli's Lycon eat all I had. But it's fine.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwyan. Thank you for your presence.
You're able to get her early, plus
Thank you
so
for taking
pretty on
the
my
time
phone.
to welcome me.
Yeah, cat phone case.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
How's everything going?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwyan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwyan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwyan.
Fuck. Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hwyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yoon Lee is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yoon Lee to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
Uh-huh.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yoon Lee. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha.
She just arrived in the Lawfu and could use some help settling in.
Yangqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Alright, boom.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Yeah.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, they're so cute. Hi.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Who knows?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat.
The
I forgot to ask
Japanese.
Yun Li to return my sword.
You'll never get it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Yan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Maybe.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree
I started the March
enjoyable
event a
trip.
little early, so if I get bored of
Wherever
the
we
story,
go,
I can take a break by
drama
doing
is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, and dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Have.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. And you're...
But I am trying. That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
Oh yeah, this is the guy from that event.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring
That's
Commission.
how I remember him.
I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
No.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before.
Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Dealing
I was
with
sent
him's
here
a
to
bad
deal with the
thing.
IPC protests in the Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Oh my god, this guy.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before...
Actually, hold on, I gotta fix something.
Again.
Oh, give me a second. This one. Sorry. Sorry, I was fixing something. It's now fixed.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give
None
us
of
back
your
our
business.
cargo.
None of your business. Oh my god, not more Ace Attorney.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use...
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Oh,
we can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms?
It's an NDA, dipshit.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
It's either 2 or 3, 4, honestly.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired.
Okay,
but I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio. Hold on. Oh, are you alright?
What's all this nonsense?
Fuck
Even if
you!
you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
Fuck you! Dr. Ratio's my bestie.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Okay, we are losing hard.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense?
Oh!
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Lingsha, maybe? Yeah, it's Lingsha. I can tell by the legs.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
What's with the nodders?
Well,
She's
that's more
nodding.
like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh.
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
I'll act as chummy as I want to,
This
Sky.
lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
A Boris and Mac? Okay, Terra Grip. Okay, this enemy looks cool as hell. I didn't read the tutorial.
How unexpected. Don't let me down. That was a surprise.
Descend to Earth!
Right on time.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Strike! Time for a lesson.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Right on time.
Alright, hold on. He wants to be hit up. You asked me to blow your horn up?
Yep.
Alright.
This is a 14 odd mission.
What, fighting the Boris and Mac?
No.
Okay.
You'll see when you get there, but it's Borson related.
Okay, we're gonna... oh, shit, yeah. Robin is old. What am I doing? Alright, now the fight has begun. Just generate the skill point here.
How did you let bro get that? could you let bro hit that 4?
Isn't it based on how many times you hit him? Also, I can't really break weakness. He's weak to imaginary wind and lightning. My team only has one wind character, and it's a fucking healer.
Were you seriously
Are you
planning to leave this stuff unchecked
Yeah.
at the dock for days?
I want to run Yun Li. I want to run my shiny new toy.
Great, look, freaking Linkcha's great in. She can actually break the enemy and deal damage, which is why her best
I
sets
don't
are the
think trying
Firefly
to
type.
shift the blame
Oh, cool.
is a wise choice.
Also, I love how March is basically kind of like Silverwolf. Because she'll be able to break imaginary units and whatever her master's element is.
Enough.
Yeah.
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfair.
So I definitely could use her as a sub for Ron May.
I'm on it.
Won't be as
Please
good,
follow me,
but
Mr. Scott.
I get the feeling bro actually didn't know. Part of me feels like he actually didn't know.
I don't really care. I fucking hate him. He's so
Gentlemen,
fucking annoying.
Our
I mean,
preliminary
he was the
inspection
guy
shows
that
there
were
is indeed hidden by
Yeah, from
freaking
Arm
onion.
Alley and that event. Yeah, he pissed me off there.
Yeah.
Bro, I still love how I'm like, I'm tight with Dr. Ratio. We're like family, dog. Bro was like, I couldn't give a fuck if you're married to him, getting porked by him. I'm not letting you teach
Core
him
of this
like,
device
damn.
is what they call wetware.
Bro, you're just making it seem
in
more
industry
suspicious.
Yeah, I'm like
Put it
tight as
simply,
fuck with
this
him, you
machine
know?
operates with a kind of biological nerve.
Yeah,
that
Dr. Ratio
controls
called me a fucking dunce one time.
I
We're like
did like
this.
the whole how they changed the debate thing. I like how immersive
Yeah.
it is.
and figure out where the
I like the little vine booms.
Yeah. But I,
tackling at him.
I'm like, on the fence at Linkshia, she just pulls him like, okay, I'm ready.
Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
But first, I gotta prep Fei Zhao.
No wonder the IPC
who's getting,
were trying to obstruct
who
our
I'm definitely
inspection.
getting
I'll
plenty.
contact the
I'm
10 Lords
definitely gonna
Commission and
get
ask the
easier.
judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
S1.
According to our
There's
rules,
a
all
long battle
prisoners
to
and
be
weapons
fought for
involving
that.
Dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackles.
Also, I'll probably build a small amount of pity when Sparkle
After all,
Rerun comes.
it's the safest
You know,
place
do one
on
or two
Wafu.
pulls on her banner.
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the
Because
Cloud Knights and
if
explain the situation
I
to
can
the
build
judge.
pity, if I get a 5-star, guaranteed Fei Zhao. If I don't, I get an E1 Sparkle. That sounds like an absolute win.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters.
As I found some more,
I didn't
I found a little bit
expect
more
him
lore about the freaking Borison today. You know what they did?
What?
They fought the Foxians for freaking the freaking the arbor where we
must
fight
be
the
the
deer.
guests from
They
the
fought for that
Asmon's
place. That's what they did wrong.
From that crisis.
Okay.
So impressive.
No
That's
encore
pretty much
tonight,
it.
honey!
Oh shit, a fucking Ray.
Really? It's still early.
Huh?
So why don't we
I
get
got
some tea at
raided.
the Alchemy Commission?
You
We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to
Hello?
accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, achievement. It's big. Pretty good. Where do we go now? What's this? The alchemy? I forgot. A healer something.
No.
Yeah. Alchemy commission somewhere else. Yo, Alex really 97 right now.
How'd you do it?
Yeah, Dove Soul.
The Alchemy Commission hasn't changed.
Damn,
a
that's
bit.
crazy getting raided.
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
I just started.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers. at
Like the new
Alchemy
story. That is. I've been playing the game for a
Commission.
while.
Kinda sad. isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Yeah, no. I was talking about this. I've been playing this since launch.
Xianzhou has been fighting abominations for thousands of years.
Well, basically.
And now that the ambrosial arbor has been rebuilt,
I've been playing truly since launch.
Yeah. Your account's a day older.
Once a seed is planted,
Yeah.
no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble the ambrosial arbor
outside of
and
Yunli that
resurgence
just
of the
came
disciples
out.
of Sanctus
Also,
Magnus
thank you for the
are
follow.
inevitable.
I'm very
The
excited
seed
for
was
Lingsha
already
and
planted,
Fei Xiao
and the
next patch.
ancestors of the Xianzhou sought
2.0
immortality.
has not been kind to me, dropping multiple characters in one patch.
My bad. Well, since
I
you
either
and
have
the
to skip
entire
one
ambrosial arbor
reluctantly
crisis
or
firsthand,
go really
Don
hard
Hung
and hope I
Lieutenant
get
Yan
both.
Qing,
How do you feel about skipping Ranmei and Topaz?
What would you
Topaz, I
like to
still
discuss,
regret. Ron May
I
is
was
kind of
lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old
I
grind.
definitely
of the Alchemy
do
Commission.
regret skipping
Honestly,
Topaz
The Alchemy Commission is
the first
riddled
time
with
and
problems
then
has
not
reached a
getting
point where
her on
fixing it
rerun.
seems impossible.
But I did build good
I'm
pity for
looking
Firefly.
to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a videographer
I
like
got
you,
Yunli like
I'm an
early,
outsider, just
but
like my
and I
companions.
was trying to go for a Lycone, but
I
I
can't really
ended
say
up just
much
building
about it,
high pity on the Lycone banner.
I do have a piece of advice.
I'm pretty sure if you do one pull, you'll part
Videographer
two.
and the
You'll
I
Alchemy
probably
Commission
would
on
get the
Law
Lycone,
Fu
yeah.
have always been
I probably could have gotten the Lycone if I didn't go for an E1 Jade.
If you cannot distance yourself from these ties,
Same.
Lingsha,
But do I regret the
changing
E1 Jade?
situation
No.
within the Alchemy
Yeah,
Commission
I
would
too
be
want Fei Xiao.
quite challenging.
She's getting easier as
I
one.
may not know about
100%.
politics,
I'm definitely
but
gonna
I do
easier
know that the
her.
disciples of
S1,
Sanctus Medicus have been
it
operating
depends
within
on
the
how the
Alchemy
game wants to
Commission
treat
for
that
years.
Lycone pull I have
If
pity
you're
on.
determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the
How many
general.
signature Lycones do you have, Alex? I know you have Fireflies
Thank you for
and
your valuable
Silas.
Firefly, Ranmei,
Oh yeah, Ranmei.
Topaz.
Oh yeah.
While the Lux Arrow from
And
the
Zila.
Jewel possesses unparalleled power to
No,
sever
no,
the
no, I
ambrosial
did
I
not.
thought you have an E. I thought your Zila was
sever
E1
mortals' desire
S1.
to prolong
It's
their
E1 S0.
Okay.
Just like how the
Let's see who
Cloud
else
Knights
I
can
have.
eliminate
Freaking-
the remnants of the
Oh, it's
disciples
not that
of
many.
Sanctus Medicus, but
Acheron.
are unable to calm
Oh,
the
yeah, you
hearts
got
and
Acheron,
minds of the
that's
people
right.
within the Alchemy Commission. Our
Black
Xianzhou
Swan, because
forebears
I was
knew
like,
this well,
hey, wouldn't it be
and
funny?
that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding
Yeah,
the
I
roots
had
of
to
the
skip
arbor
her
to
for
the Videodara.
Sparkle.
However, the Videodara are still only
I
mortal
literally
beings.
only once everyone's like, I'll just use the
30
4-star
years
one.
ago, my mentor
Well,
served
for
as Alchemy
Urgency,
Commission's
I
Cauldron Master.
freaking used
She recognized the emerging
Battle
Battle
Pass
Pass.
one,
disciplines
yeah,
and
that
sought
one's
to
really good
cleanse
for
the
him.
source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled
I
in the
probably
art of
shouldn't have
healing,
S1
she
Jade,
didn't
but
understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness
Hey,
lurking
look,
within
now
the
she
depths
cooks
of the
really,
alchemy.
really
yeah,
well.
she has her signature
In
Lycone
the
and
end,
E1.
she was
So
framed
good.
and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan
Yeah.
himself.
It's not just 8 million.
What?
If you do it on a calculator, it spells
The ones
boobies.
responsible for the
I'm
corruption
very
in the Alchemy
mature.
Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of
Trust
Sanctus
me.
Medicus, but even the divine foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding
I
personal grudges is a
see.
luxury we
Yeah,
can't
it is
afford.
pretty expensive, but to be fair, my brain was like, I'm gonna make it spell boobies.
I've been waiting ages for you.
Because that is
Pretty
8
good.
million.
So good. Someone should probably check out my Hanya's voice actor. honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yun Li, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Hey, Yun Li.
Well, let me take
Here's
this
some
opportunity to
here's some
introduce you
ballerina
to
shoes. At least cover up them dogs, all right? Put your dogs away.
Look. She gotta show off the painted nails.
Yeah, she got her dogs
You
out.
stole my sword. Give it back.
And now Yang Chi stay beefing.
I'm sorry, but I'm sadly on Yan Qing's side.
I'm on Yan Li's side. I didn't pull her to not side for her.
Why do I keep bumping into you?
To be fair, I can't speak anything because I ride or die Borson.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li.
Like,
feces for free.
You, on the other
Literally, one of them could be Hitler, and I'm sitting like,
oh, yeah, okay, that's a little too far.
yeah, it is far.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Oh, she's
really
slaying
expect
him
me to
right
believe
now.
That nonsense. I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't
See,
people
I'm
from
with
the
you.
Juming know you're
I
supposed to return
firmly
what you
believe she is in the wrong here. She may be doing it because of tradition and because of the sword, but you did steal.
She stole it. I won't. I'm not gonna say she did it, but Yang Qing deserved
You
it.
know the Cloud Knight saying. A Cloud
We
Knight
talk about
must
both
never
is
let
since
slip
his
their
release, he's been getting humbled by both the game, the game mechanics, and the story itself. He's been getting humbled left and right.
Look, all I'm saying is, if he didn't want his sword to be stolen, he shouldn't have lost it. Simple as that. His sword was slung into the ground, and she grabbed it. So he
This
should have had a
boy-
better grip. It's his fault. I'm not saying she didn't steal it. She totally did, but she wouldn't have
Are you-
stolen it if he kept his sword.
Are you condoning
his grip on
stealing?
the sword? I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, you know, this is one thing where if he didn't want it stolen, he should have had a better grip on it, you know? A true swordsman doesn't lose grip of their sword, alright?
It's a flying sword.
Okay, does Zoro spit out his sword and get mad when he
No,
spits
it's
it
a
out?
fly-
Exactly.
it's a-
He has
it's
a
a quite
tight grip
literally-
with those jaws.
No, it's quite literally a flying sword. It is levitating.
And like this chat, Mariko says, yeah, no, he could have just telepathically retrieved the sword. It's a flying sword. Even more his fault. If he wants it back right now, he can use
He
it.
doesn't do it technically. They're magical swords. They listen to him.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is the sword is choosing not to return to him through its magic?
More like it can't.
Oh, well. All I'm saying is the metaphor protagonist flies on swords better. That's right. The metaphor protagonist does the same thing. I've seen the trailers.
Asa does it better. Asa from Black Clover does it better.
Oh yeah, Asa from Black Clover does that too. I've never seen it.
Who do you think is tougher?
You should
Don't get me wrong.
you should watch Black Clover.
All I heard is
My
he
first day
screams
at the
really
Alchemy
loud.
Commission. A brawl is
I mean, yeah,
definitely
for like the
not
first
how I
season.
imagine celebrating it.
Well,
But after that,
since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword
and
here.
Death Battle did not do this man justice.
I didn't mean it in that way.
Do they ever do most characters
Since you've already
justice?
drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed
I'm just
if you
saying.
didn't get to test
It's been a
one
while
another,
since I've seriously watched them, but
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still
Freaking
infested
a
with
lot of their
one.
fights are hella biased.
Seems like my predecessors.
On the bright side, since we no longer put in Rooster Teeth, we shouldn't see any more Ruby wins like that.
Yeah,
Why
they
not
shouldn't be
focus on
ruby
them
glazing.
instead of each other.
Which is great.
Clearing out some abominations.
Unless they freaking get owned by Warner Brothers, then it's over.
Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations.
Warner Brothers buys them out, and it's like, all right, now it's some hardcore DC glazing.
To be fair,
Oh, you think you're the only
it's
one who knows
DC.
how to behave?
If a character exists in DC, odds are they're most likely, at the very least, galactic level
It's so heartwarming to see both of you
in
being
some
so sweet and
capacity,
caring. So then,
in some
shall
universe.
we get going?
Yeah, fair. I'm so shocked I didn't get Yangqing yet. I was prepared to lose the 50-50
were
control.
eradicated. Their experimental abominations.
Maybe one day. Maybe
one day, yeah.
If you want a contest, I
Can't wait for the
referee.
English VAs to pull
The
and
one who
see
kills the
so
most
many people
abominations
lose the
within an hour
50-50 tool.
wins.
Especially a certain someone.
As always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work.
They'll probably be tonight or tomorrow night. They do it like early in the patch.
Good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Okay.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Do we get to use a child version of
Are you both
Lucia?
ready?
Not this one.
Okay. Spinal augment they use to control the. Damn, what are they? Fucking David Martinez? Also, how dare this child? How dare you kick off my Robin? How am I supposed to fight without my fucking music?
Then just replace Yunli. You're supposed to use him to try to beat her.
Replace Yun Li? Oh well.
Bright edge.
I mean, she's gonna be in the battle anyway.
Okay, 20 days. I still find it funny that Yun Li, like, in all intents and purposes, won this patch over JQ. Like, her featured units are literally a good team for her. And then, if you don't want to use links, boom. She's rerunning with Hua Hua. And JQ.
And the stars.
He got, like, no one good. I think he got one good person. But I remember Hook's running
Looks like
with
my
him.
predecessors left quite a mess.
And then, like, the best thing he has is Sparkles rerunning with him.
Within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start now, Lingsha?
I'll do a single 10 pull for 500 bits.
Lose some, win some.
I'm not saying I should use this.
Damn, double Yen Li, let's go.
I always deliver.
Time for swordplay.
Okay, how do you even use this guy?
Strike with heart.
Fiends or devil.
I've never used Young King before, so.
What are you
Just,
made of?
you have to keep scaling with him, basically. Well, it's ill gauge. When that gauge is not like it is now, kill.
Can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
You've
Hey,
got
Yummy.
style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Alright, target Jade, that's good. Hit Yun Li.
Within the self, not the soul. Strike!
Who's the little backstabber?
Okay, action advance, so I'm gonna look Yun Li here. Good strategy. Bring.
Time for swordplay.
I want to scroll with him, but I also, yeah, no, I know how I can do this. I can just skill with Wafa. And that'll take the monkey's iron.
Thank you for your... Yes, you!
Self-inflicted misery.
She's not so different.
Practice is over.
At least freaking.
See, Wafa's a lot more subtler than Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail is very obvious.
She's very high pitched now.
Yeah, her pitch is higher.
Which I noticed on freaking the forums that people is like, I don't want her now because she is high pitched.
I'll crush them all.
I barely use her, so with Yun Li, I can actually.
Time for a lesson.
Yep, Wawa's voice actor did change. I didn't know about it until last night, but it did change.
Strike with heart. What are you made of?
I'm highly convinced it may have been some sort of freaking contract issue.
For Wawa, I think it was confirmed that it's because of the strikes.
No. If it was because of strikes, so many people will be getting into trouble. Because remember, Aggie is part of it. Whole Pass is part of it.
I mean, that's just what I heard. I'm not too sure. Argenti and Mr. Tails VAs did also get changed. Yeah.
And guess what? Argenti's new VA is part of the strikers.
What the? Okay, so
And
now
Star Rail is not one of the games striked. The only one of Hoyo's games that are striked is Genshin because of Formosa, which is the studio.
Okay.
Within the self, not the sword.
So it's not because of strikes.
Do I want a skill here? Yeah, because this will generate energy.
Self-inflicted misery.
It's definitely not there's no reason to.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too sure, but that's what I heard about Wawa because it was a strike cell. I guess I was fed misinformation.
Yeah, freaking. It'd be really wild. Okay, I don't want this person because of strike. Let's hire somebody. Let's hire 2 people because Tail is also VA is also part on the.
I know my crit rate's kind of low, but the funny crit damage. It's fine.
Bladed flight.
How long does this go? Like, go on? How many waves?
Yes, you.
Also, shockingly, Yangqing never got hit.
I win, Miss Yun Li.
I'm shocked. Pella's got changed too, really?
Why don't you just give me
No.
sword?
That's what I'm being told.
And then go cry your eyes
I didn't
out
know
to
that.
your grandpa. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword.
I don't think. I know they also said something in the files. One of the patch notes that Silverwolf and Fireflies also
All you did was
were
chop down a few
They're
monsters.
striking guard.
Don't get carried away with yourself.
Is it no?
He didn't say anything about Pella.
From my hand.
Freaking.
Go ahead and try.
So basically, in the patch notes, it says something about some voices have been optimized. You're talking about Silverwolf and Firefly, and then Pella's also on that list. And for them, it was basically like, hey, here's this one line between the 2 of them.
Okay.
That was changed. That was optimized.
Alright.
Because it did sound pretty weird. Oh, you just tripping.
Oh, yo, Beishao just pulls up.
Just, Ron May's been just casually doing stuff.
I figure.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
I wonder which one's which.
Who are you?
Me.
I think because she's a general, it got caught off in combat. That's my theory.
A passerby, if you will.
Beijiao's lack of tail.
I thought I'd see my fill of
That's what I believe.
during the war.
I still feel like she's probably part
am
Morrison.
able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
That is
However,
my
I have a
theory. She
small
is part
suggestion
Morrison.
for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance?
I think Morsons do have
That
tails.
way, you can resolve
Yeah,
your
they do have
differences
tails.
with a proper duel and put your
Yeah, so what
grudges
does her being
behind you.
what does her being Borson have to do with her not having a tail?
No, not at all. Yun Li and I.
I'm guessing to hide it, maybe? Because it wouldn't be as floofy.
So she cut. You're saying she cut it off
You summoned your
herself?
flying swords and
Yeah.
she swung her sword.
I think it got cut off in battle.
No grudges between
I mean,
you.
both are valid theories.
I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Feishao? Have you
Do we
finished your
unlock
health
the
consultation
march
with
when
the
we
dragon
beat the
lady?
story, or like the new march?
Yeah, it's a good story.
Okay, it's not like I can use her. I don't have relics.
Grandpa always talks about you. Could it
My rolls
be
were
that
pretty
you
bad, and I was focusing more on Yan Li.
Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Sanzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general.
known to all, and unbeknown to
And you'll see in a bit
Great
what Hule
general.
looks like,
Isn't
and
that
he
title
looks
a bit too
suspiciously
narcissistic?
similar to
Oh,
her.
I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
Yeah, she just said she's gonna steal it
By the way,
again.
we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and
Okay, this
square
is
next
freaking
time we
post.
fight.
The strongest freaking arbiter in history. This is the strongest arbiter of today.
This is how she apologizes?
Wait, who's on which side?
Now that I've
Is that a
finally got my
Honkai or
sword back,
Genshin thing? I forget.
Honkai.
Okay, I
Well,
liked
well,
Arbiter.
the strongest in history versus strongest of today is a JJK reference.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
know.
yeah.
People make that meme all the time.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Right, what is this?
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao.
So the strongest general in
Otherwise, I'd have had
history
to knock
is
them out with my
Jing
insults.
Yuan and Fei
Not at
Xiao's
all,
of today.
just doing what you asked. How about we call it
I
even
see.
as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been
Yeah.
waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to
Damn,
get tough.
they're greedy.
Now, if you'll excuse
Well,
me.
Lingsha wants that
let's
bag.
get some fresh air.
A moment later, Fei Xiao. Okay. Oh,
Back
JQ and
already?
Moss.
You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
Yeah, like in the trailer.
Hold on. How is
So at
that
the very
possible?
least, General
Come
Jing
on.
Yuan is aware
What?
of this.
She does a
And for
split.
other matters,
Freaking Fei Xiao does a split
what
hair
to say.
thing twice with her ponytail.
I'd prefer to be excused
on.
from future meetings
I
with
missed
generals.
it when we
I'm
got
just a
the
military
good
healer,
back view.
and now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto
But
the
I can
center
kinda see it
stage having
here.
cordial
One
chats
here at
with
the
two
bottom.
generals.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least
I
you're
see
in
Jay
one
too
piece,
also does it.
right?
Yep.
Before getting in touch with General
He's trying to
Jing
cover
Yuan,
it up, but he
I wanted to
can't.
put aside my
You know,
assumptions
like,
and
they don't
see
see it.
his
They can't see it. They
momentum.
can't see it.
Oh my god,
That
JQ's doing the thing I hate
overbearing
with
of
the
the Cloud Knights of the
sleeves. Oh
street,
god.
What people are saying and how those close to him behave.
I hate it when they do that. Svarog does it, he
The
does
might
it,
of an army
Hela
dwells
does
not
it,
within its palm,
Kafka does
but
it.
within the force of its collective
At this point,
momentum.
it's a Star Rail fashion.
Recognizing
It just
this
looks so
fact
weird. It
reveals
looks
the true
AI
measure
generated.
of power.
It's not that weird to me. I think I've seen it before in
Thanks
several
for
times.
enlightening me, General.
I don't remember what things. I just remember seeing it
A
somewhere.
perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Lawfu. do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Hero, stop.
So not even the famed healer
Maybe
lady
equip
could help?
Topaz.
What about
I'm gonna.
Topaz?
I said I'm gonna
Don't
equip
worry.
Topaz for the treasure
I'll
chest.
fulfill
Oh
my
yeah, you're
promise
gonna
and
use
find a way
Topaz
cure
to
you.
find treasure chests. Good for
Actually,
you.
I found some
It
leads.
makes it easier.
Yeah, well, I found all my treasure chests without her.
Well, life and death, Zhao Zhou.
I don't
It's
even.
all
Have you even
good.
found every treasure chest in the game?
Upon starting my military
I'm ready.
I don't think.
I
Yeah.
made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Deep.
Enjoy
sweetie.
some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not
Let me
seen
check
in
this
quite a
again.
long time.
Meanwhile,
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
foreshadowing.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't
How
underestimate
bad could his
yourself.
war crimes be? I mean,
After
sure,
all,
he only committed
generals won't fight in the ring
2,133
during the
war
war
crimes, but how
dance.
bad could it be?
Who's war crimes?
Just remember the state
Fule.
of mind you had when you
Oh,
single-handedly took on me
Fule, which
and
is the
Blade,
brood lord of the
putting life
freaking
and death aside. With that
Borson.
mindset, you can
But
prevail
only
against most
2,133
challengers.
war crimes. It couldn't be that bad.
I see.
Yeah, I think it
Thanks
could
for
be
the
pretty
advice,
bad. That's
Master
a lot of war
Daihan.
crimes.
By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Right? So, post Yun Li.
What is
Yeah.
the last part of this document?
What document?
Okay, so the way you will give bows and a document. It's like, okay, here's some rules and regulations for when you're visiting this man. Final rule on here: do not mention Jing Liu.
Damn. Can't mention Jing Liu.
Which I think is really funny about that.
Don't
last
talk
part.
about it.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Take me to wherever the place I'm asking you to take me is. Oh, this place. I remember this place. Hi,
Earlier
General.
at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit
And one of them's
Pantaleon,
technically a criminal
and
of the
uncovering the
Lofu.
conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more,
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about
Yeah, we don't
Feel
talk
free
about
to
the
ask.
part where Don Hung was a criminal,
I skimmed
exiled.
through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Damn, Fu Xuan's
But
not in this
despite all
update.
Okay, how
So
is VA
sad.
has how is VA does not sound like it's changed.
Since you joined the ranks,
I think we
you
would have
have
heard of it
repeatedly
changed by
achieved
this point.
remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance.
Also, by the way,
Marshall still stood firm
the
against the
is it
dissenting voices.
freaking Poho's VA
Trusted the lawful
is
to you.
Lucy and ZZZ,
Over the
so
years,
it's
you've
most
served the
likely not
Alliance
a
with loyalty
it's not a bad
and
reason why they left.
You've taken down abominations in
Her
Thalassa,
old one?
rescued the Xianzhou Yu
Yeah.
Chui from a
Okay.
siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by
So it's
the
most likely
denizens
a
of
contract
abundance.
My brain
issue.
is dead. Who the fuck is
I
Lucy?
still remember those battles vividly.
Oh,
do you
wait,
want-
wait,
what
wait.
do
I
you-
remember. She's the fire
There are
supporter.
fools who doubt your loyalty.
Yeah, I remember.
They're happy to see the
I don't
divine
use her
foresight
often, so I
fail because
I
it gives
forget her
them some
name.
kind of sick satisfaction.
And she also hasn't popped up in the
They haven't
story.
achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch
Girl,
me
don't
off
lean on the
guard.
keyboard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
I see the puzzle over
Thanks
there.
for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's?
So that's how it works. Cool.
Whether
I
there's
just
any
wanna-
discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I
Free stuff
encourage
indeed,
you young
Topaz.
folk to
Free
do the
stuff
same.
indeed.
As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis,
Yeah, flex
all I
your
need to do is
little
listen.
Topaz and Numby telling you
General
where
Fei
everything
Xiao will be
is.
the one asking the questions. To be
Oh,
honest,
is a
I'm
dresser
more
around here?
concerned
Then you
about
know
the time
that'd be
they
expecting me to
start
run all the way back.
Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift? Hold up. Oh wait, yeah, camera. 2 of them. They multiplied, which means four sets of feet. Well, 4 feet. If it's a set, it would be 2. But we got quadruple the dogs.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Okay.
There will be numerous contests. And
Why does that
celebrations
case look
during
like
the
it
war
would
dance.
hold something from
The
Ferrari
main
Genti?
event will be the Ringmaster's challenge.
Maybe this.
The host will
Too many
dispatch a
dogs
skilled
handles, so
warrior to
true.
take on challengers
But like
from
it was
all
so
over the
ornate
cosmos.
with the red flower
Showcasing
design. It's
excellent
like
martial arts
Argenti just
of
pops
Xianzhou
out like
Luofu.
I've been in there for
When you mentioned that
ages.
the Astral Express would be attending the
My
ceremony,
old VA used to be
the
here.
High Elder of the
Yeah,
Luofu
and then
would be the
Argenti and Don hung lock eyes and they fight because Argenti stole
humor me,
boot
Elder
hell
Wyatt.
from Don.
The
I
healer
mean, can we
lady is
blame him?
just a young lady who knows nothing
Look,
about
look,
martial
look,
arts.
look.
How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
Boot Hill does not seem like a man whore,
I'm
so
no match to you when
it's
it
kind of
comes to
mean.
joking.
So you calling Argenti one?
No, I'm calling Argenti,
Why don't you open it,
you
General
know,
Wyatt?
someone who's a man
This sword
stealer.
case is
It's
intended
different.
for the War Dances Award.
A man stealing
It's
whore
empty
and
now.
a man whore are
In a
two
few
different
days,
things.
a precious sword will
Look,
be
look.
stored
Can you blame
inside.
him with the amount
I
of
don't mean to
riz
boast
this man has?
about our skills.
Argenti has a lot of riz,
This
but
sword
like
represents the
Boot
pinnacle
Hill
of the
just
Jewel's
leaving his
craftsmanship.
boyfriend after
It has a
one
legendary
pass.
history,
Come
full
on.
of heroic tales
He said,
from
"I don't
foreign
need
That
you."
lands.
side swapping was
Tales
fast.
too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
You'll leave
I've
the
been
case.
wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordsman.
So it's in the neighborhood.
He will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift.
Yeah, I skipped all of his dialogue
Thank you
in his first
for your
appearance in
generosity,
Penacony because
Elder Wyatt.
I didn't think it was real.
If you want to give me a sword,
It was actually him
just
because
say
it
the
wasn't
word,
voiced. I was so
Grandpa.
confused.
No need to beat around the bush.
Wait, who was?
Argenti.
You
Because I
Yeah, but
remember he wasn't
convince my
voiced for
girl,
the entire patch.
but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Two patches.
Two
I
patches,
know
yeah.
you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame
Okay,
that
number
it's
you're on
the
this one, got it.
sword that ultimately
Turn this
chooses
one
its
further.
rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Throwing shade.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air.
Yeah, I
Since
think
you're
now that
interested,
they did
why
the
don't
voice
you
actor swap, if
represent the
anyone were
Xianzhou
to
Jiming and
get there
challenge
now,
me
you would
in the
hear his
ring?
voice. But still sad.
Exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the
You know, I haven't used the
Alliance.
IPC team in a while. I
While you
forgot that I
both
like this
seem
team a lot.
confident that you'll win,
Yeah, I can
you
still
need
use
to remember
IPC
there can
team.
only be one winner and one
I just can't use
loser in the
Topaz.
ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We
His
don't know
ratio
who
and
the winner
adventuring alone
It
can
might
really
not be
just
either.
give ratio enough of a good percentage for
If
his
you're eyeing that
follow up.
prize, you'll need
And if
to
I
work
really
together.
want to, I can just add Silver Wolf
I want
instead
you
of
to take on
Robin.
an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud
Who's from the
Knight
Jack? Who's
flair.
POV?
Yo,
Well,
his
Elder
POV,
Huayan's
damn.
idea is quite interesting.
I have to play with him. I'm swapping to the
Regarding
Aquan team.
sword
Okay, yeah,
play
I'm swapping to the
skills
Aquan team
requires
real
team-
quick.
It's gonna be like how you got to
Both the
play as
winner
Boot Hill
and
and
the loser
Penacony.
will
There's
learn
no
a valuable
fights.
lesson regardless of the outcome.
I was so upset
The
about that,
question
not gonna lie.
Whom should the
I
two
does too. Like,
take
if you're
as an
gonna make me play as this character, like in the overworld, let me play around with him a little.
Huh?
Like, what the hell?
Wait,
Nah.
You're like, nah.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought
Next,
why not teach her the
first
art of
form of
swordplay.
Trailblazer we get. What do you think path it'll follow?
oh, wait.
I'm saying we're going in this direction.
Another destruction trailblazer?
Into this all of a sudden. I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
Why would we need two destruction trailblazers?
No,
You'll probably realize I have no hope in
Yeah, but I still think it's weird.
That'd be so embarrassing.
Okay, what do you think? What do you think?
I think we'd get a hunt trailblazer.
I don't think we get a hunt trailblazer because we just got hunt march. That's what
Hey, you're right.
And I don't think if we're going to get
I could also see
Nihility
Nihility trailblazer.
I don't think we're getting Nihility.
Why not?
Because we usually get it based on the paths of the place it is, and I don't believe that the next place we're going to is going to follow Nihility.
Well, if we go to a place that follows destruction, that'd be really weird.
Just waiting.
It doesn't have to be destruction.
The war dance is the
It could be another path.
to see what heights
It could be another path. You're just using it as a placeholder.
I appreciate your kind
I could
words,
also see a
General
radiation
Huayan,
trailblazer.
But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yenching
Yeah,
and
it's a-
Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus,
So-
I heard that each
Also,
swordmaster
like,
has
who
their
do you
own
think this is going to
special
be the
moves.
second?
What if they let
Freaking-
something slip while teaching me?
I just realized they've not stopped doing the 2 5-stars model.
Yeah, for a while.
That's considerate of you.
It's easier to design a 5-star for a turn-based game anyway. I hope they do slow down soon, though. I
Before you can even
I would
start
like
learning
time
special
between
moves.
patches.
No need to freak out.
And
few
to be
Juling
able to
swordplay
save up
tricks
for
from me, you'll
heavy
be
runs
more
that
than
I
equipped.
want, like Topaz and Ranmei,
Really?
Kafka,
Looks like
Black
March's
Swan.
curiosity has been piqued.
Here's the thing, we know where Black Swan's coming in.
Yeah, I know when Black Swan's coming in. I'm gonna get Face Rowell instead because Face Rowell has gun blades.
Plus, what really decides a sword?
Do I
She's a
want the,
Viper, she's a warrior, and a gunbreaker.
do I want the Astrologian
And a
or do
monk.
I want the
So Miss
girl
Yunli has already
with
agreed.
gun blades?
What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an
too
apprentice
staying
is also a way
beefing.
of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some
I
sword
can unlock
practice
my
equipment
hunt
for Miss
march
March.
that won't be
Think of it
ready.
as a little initiation gift.
I can do like traces at
You're
least,
too kind. Oh, wait.
but relics
you're
are
giving
bad.
me a gift?
Yo, okay, you can actually use Yaku. This is great.
Cool.
I get to see how he is on the Akron team.
Yeah, I don't think he's bad. It's like I don't think his nerfs really hurt him way that as much as some people are saying. I just don't like the fact that they removed his healing.
Talked about.
Bro, when you see him, bro, okay, he keeps calling himself a healer constantly, and doing
Yeah.
constantly when he's
Like
talking to freaking Yunli and
this orb is so good outside of the fact it's attack percent and not imaginary damage.
just run of Yukong. Just run of Yukong.
Run March with Yukong?
Yukong gets imaginary damage up.
Okay, here's my counterpoint. These relics aren't good. She's not built at all. Oh, she actually has traces. Fuck. What, you can't even benefit from ratio stuff?
Oh, let's talk about freaking It's just
Oh,
about
March. I could get. Yeah, no, I could give March ratio stuff. Like these boots, not that good. Well, I do have like 10 crit damage, so but I would prefer something better. No body yet.
They're
The
just killing
gloves
themselves. This is okay.
are
This is funny
so
because they're just
bad.
killing themselves.
And then the head's not good either.
Okay, because they keep putting Vaughn and stuff on them, it's just funny to me right now.
The rope. Eh.
That 3-star freaking thing is killing me. As she
What?
does.
The 3-star chest piece that was just thrown on by the auto thing that's meant for tank march and not hut march.
Matters to discuss.
It's not like I'm actually gonna
World,
use it on
did
it.
Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
And this one,
Because
you missed it. We had a whole
General
conversation.
Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
We get to meet the Fei
please,
Xiao as well.
Be prepared for the meeting.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Don't worry, General.
Bye.
No matter what happens,
What?
I'm prepared to stay here as the
you'll
Express's
say.
witness.
Okay.
And answer
It's
any
deep
questions.
in where you're at, got it.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Fei Xiao meets with her old comrade.
The illustrious
Oh,
Merlin's
Yukong's
Claw waiting
there.
for me, and for so long too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes, back then you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luo Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background,
That feels
I'm
weird coming
happy
out of
to
your
have made
mouth,
it this
Anya.
far.
What did Hanya say?
I'm relieved to know that
We need to
you're
bend the
safe and
rules.
sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here,
That
I
feels
imagine
weird
you
coming out
must
of her
have received
mouth.
orders from the Marshal?
Yeah.
Unnatural.
As your friend, May I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now.
Why not?
Well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shadow.
I wonder how crazy is that damage is.
The nemesis
Hule.
of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wonder how crazy is that damage be?
Yeah, he get the full set on.
Quite remember
Yeah.
the exact wording, but
Also, he
yes,
again,
the
look at his
very
color scheme. Freaking look at Fei Zhao.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou
It's
Yao
white.
Skyfarer
Wow.
Commission visit him once every century.
He has white hair.
Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
And Fei Xiao has white hair. And Fei
The
Xiao's green
Foxians and
because
the
she's a
Alliance
win.
made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf
That's
monster
amazing.
is to be forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
imprisoned
say
in
that
the
even
dark
though Sampo
recesses
and
of the
the
shackling prison, facing
fucking
Sampo,
what's her
actual
name?
one.
Black Sonya.
Let's go through the
Given the
list actually while we're
situation
here
on the
on this topic.
Those on the
Don
Yellow
Hunk
Shores
has
are
plenty of green in
concerned about
him.
Hule's imprisonment.
Like 4-star Don Hunk.
I'm afraid that the
Hua
routine
Hua is
visit every
literally
century
green.
is no longer sufficient to ease their
That's 4.
concerns.
Those are all the one characters I can think
That's
of.
why I was sent here.
Oh, Branya?
To reassure them.
Branya doesn't have much green, I don't think.
It's all
think
bad
she has.
news.
She didn't have any green.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver
Yeah,
lining.
she has no green on her.
Oh, by the
Now
way,
that's all the one
I
characters
found
I
some
can think
clues about
of.
the thing you
I'm
asked.
trying to look at other ones to see.
Tell me
Dude,
more.
this
Quantum
color
is literally all blue
The
except
Verdant
for
Knights
like
followed the route you mentioned and
Fujuan.
discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors.
Oh yeah,
and
Quinn
no
Quinn.
cargo.
Okay, so the low fool Quantum characters.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our
Imagine it can be whatever
Someone
they
from the
want. So can
IPC.
Fiscal really.
No, neither.
Yeah.
That's especially imaginary.
Yukon.
Imaginary could be whatever they want.
Red
heard of
is
a person
pretty.
named
Fire
Renee?
is pretty red. Hook is the
Yeah.
only one I can think of that doesn't have much red. Firefly, oh yeah. But Topaz, Himiko have a fair bit of red in their designs. Gwynnifin is red and orange.
Gallagher has red eyes and a red tie. Or
Yeah.
a ruby tie.
He has red representation. Ronnie has a lot of white and blue.
Red
Yeah.
representation.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep?
Alright, data bank, where's data bank? There it is, characters. I hate how it's only searched by path, not element. Ice is pretty blue, let's see. Yeah, he's got blue, March has blue.
Doesn't have blue, it's just Rame's
Blue.
least.
Rame's still pretty blue. Rame has blue in her. She has
What's at
blue.
least?
Yeah, she has blue highlights. She has a lot of blue in her outfit.
Who's the least of each one?
Okay.
You could freaking.
For physical, I feel like the least one that represents her color is probably Clara, just because he has like the most contrasting like clothing. Like Yunli has kind of grayish dull tones.
Oh, Luca.
Luca? Oh yeah, no, Luca looks fire. Never mind. Yeah, Luca. What the
Lily
fuck?
has flame. Bro, Lily has flames on the freaking.
Yeah. Like he should be a fire character. Least ice feeling character.
I'd be Geopard.
I'd say Geopard or Pella, I think.
No, never mind, never mind. Bro, Lily has ice on him.
Yeah, I'd probably say Pella. She's the least ice feeling. Yeah, because she still feels pretty icy and cold. He does. Misha does. I'd say it's either Misha or Pella, honestly. Misha has more of a clockwork vibe.
Well, yeah, that's the vibe he's supposed to give off.
Yeah. Misha's not IPC.
I didn't say he's IPC. I said it's a vibe he's supposed to give off.
Okay, I thought I heard IPC. Least wind feeling character. Either Bronny or this asshole.
Nah, Branya. He has the emerald eyes. So when it comes to electricity, it's Zingyuan.
He literally has the Thunderlord, but that's not in design, I guess.
No, it is not.
Are you sure? It might be Bailu. Outside of like her purples. Well, Jingyuan doesn't even have purple, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Where is he? Yeah. Least fire tuck.
I'm gonna go with Firefly.
I mean, are you sure? Like, even her splash art has a better fire vibe than what Hook has.
Oh, this Hook. Look at Hook's flash art.
Yeah, but like, if I were to show you Hook and Firefly, and tell you, guess what element they are, I feel like you would be it'd be faster to guess, like, you know, Firefly as fire than Hook. Without even giving you names, like.
No. Because you could pass Firefly off as imaginary character.
You could, but what do you think Hook is just by looking at her?
Fire. What other vibe does she give?
She does fucking. She could be electric.
How?
With all this vibe, Bellabog and Zenless Zone Zero is either fire or electric, and she has a construction vibe. She could be electric too. Also, all the yellows. Games. Yellow is also a very electric color.
Name one character in this game that's electric that has yellow on him. Well,
just because it's not in this game doesn't mean yellow's not an electric representation color.
Not in Hoyo games. Not at all.
It's yellow still gives off the electric vibe.
I know. I'm telling you this at a single character.
Just because it's not in this game doesn't mean it does not give off that vibe.
Game. I mean any Hoyo game.
Okay, but still, does yellow not give off electric vibes?
Yellow doesn't. Gold does. Because
Like
yellow
if
could also be earth.
Earth is more brown.
You bet it's usually sometimes used for it.
Plus,
Example.
if you don't know the
are-
elements in Honkai Star Rail, you show Hook, people are gonna guess either ground or electric, like an earth or electric vibe.
I wouldn't see a single person.
Colors are how you discern this.
She
And
but
with
she has
yellow,
she has orange on her too.
very little. Her main colors are orange, or not orange, yellow and brown. Look at that.
No. She definitely is fire.
Her primary colors are brown and yellow, which are never really associated with fire. Firefly's aesthetic, you can even see Firefly in her outfit, outfit.
This is a very common thing to do in gachas. Very common.
Like Firefly's outfit points her to like a firefly, which you can ascertain fire because Firefly. Like you don't even need to look at her name.
Do imaginary. She gets off imaginary as well.
Yeah, but just by looking at her, design-wise, the Firefly could be a huge tell. Hook has nothing in her design that points fire.
Okay, you want to go by the name thing? Do you really want to go by the name?
I'm not even going by name. I'm going by design. Look at... Could you not ascertain fireflies from her dress?
I mean, I'm saying she could be a strong contender for imaginary.
Yes, but her dress still gives off a firefly vibe. Like the colors.
Yeah, but firefly could also just be light, which is like imaginary.
But you could still guess fire from Firefly, while Hook, looking at Hook, you could not guess fire.
I could definitely guess fire.
How? What part of her design gives off fire?
Let's see here. The orange and yellow accents, that's usually fire related.
Luca gives off more fire vibes than what Hook gives off. Hell, look, fucking Luca has a fire right there. A fire symbol.
Yeah.
Fire on the shirt too.
Bro thinks he's a Nook. Bro thinks he's a Nook.
Hell, with this outfit, she could even be. You could make a case for her being physical.
I'm still leaning towards fire.
This is 0 fire. You're coping hard.
No. You're the one coping.
No, I'm not. Everything about her does not point.
Let me tell you something. Every time you have the short, peppy girl, 9 times out of 10, she is fire related.
Her design either points electric, ground, physical. Those kind of vibes. Nothing about her points towards fire.
Especially if you... Okay, no. She's physical, no.
Yes.
You're just giving physical because this is someone that you said has played ZZZ, Pelabog and ZZZ.
There's no physical in Belobog.
Yeah, but you said construction vibes.
Yeah, because look at those lines. What do orange and black not give off a construction vibe?
Yes.
See?
And use that to give electricity. Because of ZZZ. We're giving...
But still, construction, I could also see physical.
And also, by the way...
From a construction vibe.
So Belobog is also half fire, half lightning.
But you can still get physical from a construction vibe as well. Because what do you think of when you think of construction?
Rock.
Yeah, and big, heavy machinery.
And heat.
Rock, heat. See, just when I said construction, you said rock, heat. But I also think of very physical labor. Much like how the fucking physical labor Pokemon are fighting types, which would be physical.
Ampharos.
Ampharos is an electric type and still has the color scheme that Hook does in this back here with this. But Conkeldurr, Timber, the Girder, Hook gives off a similar vibe, and they're used in construction. So Hook would also give physical vibes.
Let's see here. So who's Infernape? Infernape also is used in construction sites.
Never seen
So
that.
it's Legion. So it's Myrtle.
What the fuck does Smurgle do in construction?
So does Wobbuffet. So does Bisharp.
What the fuck does Wobbuffet do?
These are Pokemon that are using the construction sites.
I'm just saying, Hook gives 0 fire vibes at all.
No. You're just saying that
Yes,
because
you're coping. Oh, also look at that badge right there. Those are lightning bolts.
yeah, it's lightning bolt.
Yeah, so there, that's another tick for electric. Oh, lightning bolt on the scarf.
Okay, look at Splash Art. Look at Splash Art, real quick.
Yeah, it's drawings of fire, but if we even look at splash art, that has nothing to do with just this part here. I feel like they make this before the splash art. But like, if you're just shown this picture, would you be told they're fire? No.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry, but 3 lightning bolts here, no reds, like, how does this scream fire?
The yellow and orange. Yellow, orange, brown. Look at Ken. Look at Ken from Street Fighter 6.
Okay, Ken Street Fighter 6 design does not scream fire.
And look at construction site. Bro also was on the construction site when you first see him in the story.
He doesn't scream fire though.
Ken
Yeah,
Master.
Ken. Yeah, Ken from Street Fighter, who in every entry before 6 wore red. And in 6, even if they gave him orange, that does not orange, brown, that does not by default give him.
Bro gave him brown, orange, and yellow.
I wouldn't think she's fired just from her appearance. Thank you. Luca, I would have died on a hill saying, yeah, he definitely looks fire. But see, now it's 2-1. Thank you.
Also, another reason I would have immediately thought. Also, another reason I would have thought she was on fire. Flea.
Flea?
Flea from Genshin.
And so you're trying to use my Bellabog argument against me. Now you're bringing Genshin? Double standing.
Used it first.
You are using it against me, and now you're taking it and using it to benefit your ideal. You can't take my argument down and then use that another.
You never took your argument down.
Yeah, but why would you say you can't use another game and then do it like?
Because you never stopped using the game.
But if you're going against it, why would you then use it to benefit your own ideal? It's hypocritical.
Yeah, I never said it wasn't.
Klee's got the red to be fire as well. That is what I'm being told. Isn't Klee the one that Duolingo cosplayed?
Yes.
So yeah. So what, you're using the fact that Klee's what, a loli? So, because
I am not using that word. I am not using that word for Klee.
Loli is just loli just means small girl to my knowledge.
No. Most of the time it's used it's where it's sexual.
Well, yeah, lolicon, but like it's easier to say small girl. Like the people who made Cyberpunk called Rebecca a loli.
Yeah, because she is. Because she's an adult.
Got no toes. Hook does have no toes.
Yeah, I'm not wearing. You would
Barely
never
any.
see.
Like, look at that. Look at that small little divot for the out of her foot. Her feet be tiny.
Those feet hurt. Those feet hurt.
Yeah, no, those feet are probably crushed in those shoes. That's what? 5 lightning bolts on her. 3, 4, 5.
You know, honestly,
yeah, she had him frozen off even in the underground. I see it.
But I'm just giving this based on my knowledge of all these gachas and everything I have played.
And everything I've played, Hook doesn't look like a fire character.
How many gachas have you played and actually played for more than a week?
It's just every game I've played, Hook doesn't scream fire. Nothing about her. Orange and yellow only assist red in the fire thing. yellow without red or without red, yellow and orange without red do not equal fire.
To be fair, yellow on its own doesn't really equal much, to be honest.
Yellow either points to very few things, and one of the things that yellow is used to represent is light.
No. Yellow resorts to too many things.
Yeah, so primary yellow with brown has nothing to do with fire.
Because if you look at something like freaking, this is a really good gotcha. Grand Blue. The amount of yellow characters are in there, there are various elements, is crazy.
Typically, yellow's mostly used to do imaginary, like yellow hair. I mean, okay, look, the blonde, but Locha still blonde. He has a lot of accents of gold. Yangqing does not have gold accents.
Okay, hold on.
Outside of that small chin. And then we look at Aventurine. Gold, a lot of gold accents. He has like, this is kind of like a yellowish brown. He's still blonde.
Look at Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan could pass as a mercenary though.
He could, yeah. Ratio has a lot of gold accents. Like they use a lot of gold like as a accessory to imaginary characters. Welt and Donhunk are the only exceptions. And Yukong. Wait.
I mean,
oh wait, no, Yukong has plenty of gold accents. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung has a bit of gold on him.
Yeah, wait, yeah, no, he has plenty as well. Fuck. Yeah, they use a lot of gold accents for imaginary characters. Yeah, he totally does scream out imaginary. If you look at the pattern of gold accents.
Yeah, the fact he has no purple on him at all.
She would be fire. She looks fire.
Who?
Tingyan. Look at all that red. She has red highlights. Like, she'd be fire imaginary because, again, look at all that gold accent.
I feel like they just made her lightning just to give Akina the buff.
Serval's a lot bluer than purple, but
it's an electric blue.
Yeah, it's mostly like her highlights.
Oh, wow. Haha, Hoyerverse. I see what you did there.
Although, what the singes on her lab coat have could also point to fire, but those are... But she has more like of an electric feel.
There's purple on her.
Oh yeah, she has... No, where's the purple? I only see blue.
On her sleeve. On her both sleeves, actually.
That's blue.
Okay, no.
That's pink.
The right sleeve,
she has the purple lightning bolt tattoo.
Right sleeve.
Right. So this one. Or is it my right or her right?
Her right.
Okay. Oh yeah, that purple piece right there. But like, she has very little purple, a lot of pink actually, but this purple lightning bolt here. The highlights definitely look more lightning.
It's a lot of neon on her.
The fucking singes though.
I'm guessing that's from freaking...
I mean, the technology she messes with.
Earthquake could give her wind vibe.
I see wind, yeah.
That's the only other one I see from her.
Fujwan.
I could say imaginary, but you can say that about imaginary for a lot of the cast.
Fujwan has a lot more purples, but she has more of a quantum vibe. Purely with the way her kit is and like her little chess piece.
I was gonna say the third eye, but third eyes could also mean.
I always view more quantum as like science based versus imaginary like magic. It's either what they're kind of both, but like imaginary has more of a mystical vibe. Like Locha, Danhung are more mystical. You are neither.
Well,
you're more science. These two are science, and he's just the science of gambling. See, because she's like Silverwolf technology. I view divination as like not really a whole mystical thing. It's kind of I think they view it more like how people viewed alchemy as a science.
I will never forgive them for what they did to Natasha in this game.
What did they do to her? I mean, her design's like all over the place.
No, because what she was.
In like the original?
Yeah, and Hop back third.
What was she like in that?
Hold on.
Yeah, random citizen.
She was also fire, by the way.
Natasha?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was trying to fit a picture of both, the hood and the non-hood. Here she is.
You haven't forgotten about our
He's an
promise to
assassin.
General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can
Damn,
start
she
teaching
looks
Miss
like
March
Moe's.
swordplay.
Hey,
With the
why are you
hood?
blushing, Master Yanqing?
This
Oh,
is
Yanqing blushing?
the first time someone has called me master. I need to get used to it. Let me make it clear.
What the fuck's doing
Swordplay
yard
training
work
is about improving your body, mind, and strength.
I don't know if the mic's
It's
picking it
not
up, but
a
I can
casual
hear
game
it.
you can master overnight. I promised
Well,
General
it did just
Huayan
rain
that I'd
not
teach
too long
you
ago,
Cloud
so.
Knight swordplay, so you
Perfect
can
time.
participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your
I
master's
don't even
rules,
see it outside my window, but I hear it like it's right in behind me. I don't know
Maybe,
what the fuck they are.
maybe it's schizophrenia.
Is it
No.
too late for regret?
Maybe it's his schizophrenia
I'm
acting up
already
again.
regretting my impulsive decision.
That's what someone schizophrenic would say.
honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been
If I
a
was
teacher
schizophrenic, I would.
So,
I would be talking to Roger from
please
Diary of
behave
a
and
Wimpy Kid.
don't skip classes or complain.
It's funny because there's
You
like
need
this
to toughen up and
schizophrenia
train her
movie about
properly,
this kid with
Master Yanqing.
schizophrenia, and like the
Don't
only
go
thing I
easy on
remember
her.
from it was the fact that the guy that played Roger was in it,
hard
and he was
to
one of the
let-
kid's hallucinations.
By the way,
And that's the only thing I walked away from that movie about was I didn't pay anything, any attention. I was just like, oh my god, that's Roderick, loaded diaper. Loaded diaper, Roderick Rules, the best movie in the trilogy. March POV.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
Oh yeah, freaking, there is no point. There is no point to killing her then. It's so funny to me. In the freaking thing.
Master Yunli, you're already here.
Oh,
Okay,
Sui from the trailer?
Yeah, yeah, because freaking Hung is like, there's no point. Because Hung is unfazed by it. Because like she's in her office right now. Her spirit just goes to her office when she dies,
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette
which is just
all
funny to
about.
me. Because we're just like, dang, she dead. She sacrificed herself.
I mean, she is a puppet, so like, we knew she died before.
Yeah, so we're just wondering, is it permanent?
I'll be teaching Miss
The
March
answer is,
essence
it is
of Luofu
not.
swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Damn, I love how March still has like the premium currency in her design, even in her new outfit. It's just a different color.
Xianzhou clothing?
What is really funny is they call it Xianzhou clothing. Is this clothing based on her?
Requires precise.
I mean, it's still in the style. It might be based on March, but it's still Xianzhou clothing.
And allows
Yeah, it's Xianzhou clothing, but I feel like what they did was, hey, let's release some merch. She helped save us. Let's make some merch.
Some March 7th merch.
Yeah. So that's like, oh, is this close? Oh, chicken Reddis.
How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay, so she can win the contest with
You
my
played
sword
swordplay,
skills.
which you during all your animations, you were swinging that sword around, throwing it around, and slamming it down.
You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
I mean, Susanoo calls it swordplay, and it's still, she's doing the same thing he does in the ult, in her ult.
Yeah, Susanoo gets away with it because he's Susanoo. He's built different.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
They're paying for brownie points.
Did you, Yunli?
Built alternatively.
The real competition is just getting started.
Built alternatively. Isn't it crazy how Young Leah had her size ready?
Why does it feel like things are
Yeah.
a bit weird?
Because they're using training you to beef with each other. Wait, March has way more of the premium currency in this outfit than her other outfit.
Perfect.
It's like all over her. I only saw it like twice in her
Perfect for
old
beautiful
outfit,
young
and this one
swordswomen
she has
like
it
you
like
and me.
everywhere. She got it on her socks. She got it on her
Let's get started
arms.
with the training. The
March
person
7's
next
like,
to me is a
bye,
Cloud
bye,
Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first
That's
lesson,
what she said. That's what
Yeah,
she's
look,
just
I-
after this game.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in her hair. 7, and then 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, it's everywhere. They're not being subtle about it at all.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
I like the bells in her hair.
I like her hairstyle in this design a lot, but I think I like her original hairstyle more.
I heard you have
I
some
like this one more.
experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do.
There's
is
another
see
one
just
on the
how
back.
strong your
Let's
fundamentals
go.
are.
And
Oh, 2 more on the
sword
back, I
skill.
see.
And strike with
Yeah,
the
no.
sword in the most natural way you can
They were
think
like, you are
of. It's
not
important for us to grasp your
immune to
natural
hot.
weapons,
Oh,
so
another
we can
one.
decide where to start and
Oh,
what you
I
need
see
to
another
learn.
one again. They're not like, you are not
ready?
immune to subliminal
begin.
messaging.
It's funny because she's a free character.
Yeah. They gave her to
Completely
you
free.
for free, so you will buy more. Speaking of which, let's go. They're like, we're gonna show so many of these, so people will be like, I gotta go to the store. I'm not buying anything.
I feel like Jade should have given you more Stellar Jade.
Nah, she should have given you less. Really kicking the balls on the players.
Did she just?
Did her phone case change? I don't. Holy shit! It's on her fucking fingernail.
Oh my god.
Did her phone case change? I don't think it did. Did it? Oh, thanks for the free story, March 7th. Couldn't just give me this March 7th? Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only
What is
4 on
Wait,
this
wait,
March.
wait.
What?
Can you put more? Keep us more stats real quick.
Remember, her shit's all over the place right now. She's not built to be a tank. But what do you want to see?
Just go a little bit more down.
Let me
Oh yeah,
see.
from the what?
Effect hit, right?
Effect hit rate. Yeah, what? Like I said, I didn't build her to be the tank March. Like, I barely used her. Like, look at this. You think I use her?
Cheese.
Like,
Wait, what? Oh,
and
it's
these
really
relics
funny.
are set up for, like, her imaginary
really
form,
funny
even
right
though they're
now.
not good right now. What?
You put that on her, but it's going to be immediately taken off of her.
Which one?
The relic set is going to be taken off of her.
What, this one? Or this
Yeah,
one?
because it's going to act like Trailblazer when you swap 2 different
Oh,
runs.
yeah, you're right. But won't it still show, like, this picture of her so I can just swap it back over?
You can swap it over.
Yeah, I just did this so I could get an idea of what I'm looking with. But yeah, this March only has 4. While this March blows it out of the park. Again, on the fucking fingernails.
March Nihility is going to have like a 1.
No, March Nihility is just gonna be her in a giant costume of it.
It's going to be 9. It's going to be 9 of them.
No. So it's gonna be, she's just wearing the fucking, a cosplay of the fucking currency.
No.
I'm
You're thinking
calling
of, you call him no, it's March Elation.
March Elation. Elation doesn't have a playable path.
Get it. But if they ever do, whatever. We'll
Oh,
have one
cheap
that you-
viewers on 3 asterisks? Yo, no way. That's so crazy.
Are you ready?
Oh, they took away my, hold on, not really. Give me a second.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oh yeah, I remember what that does. Okay, switch. Alright, Yummy. Switch with Jade, actually. And what we'll do is... Where's Wawa? Boom. What? Yeah, what an amazing deal. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Oh, he's sorry in advance. Does he know? Oh, it does. My team structure didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, I would have picked Yun Li, but
I mean, you can put it over. For March.
Here's the thing: imaginary, Fizz, Ice. It literally didn't matter who I give it to you, but I wanted to give it to Yun Li. Cause fuck this kid. I don't like him.
But you don't even have him.
Exactly. I don't like him. I'm glad I don't have him. And if I had him, I'd be beefing with him harder than I was beefing with Geopard. And you saw how I was beefing with Geopard.
They did nothing wrong.
Yeah, he did do something wrong. He made me lose the 50-50 on my Silver Wolf pulls.
You didn't. No. He didn't make you 50-50. You lost the 50-50 to yourself.
Oh, I get it. With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Lead through clouds. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Right there, actually did more damage if you had a Lycon.
Are you
Who, Yun Li?
Yeah.
It's only like 30% more crit damage.
But it is 62. It is 62%. Yeah, I think it is 62 or 72%. For fall.
How many can you block?
I'm pretty sure it only boosts crit damage.
Oh no, it boosts. It boosts on top attack damage with 2 stacks. And I believe it's 30 something. And also greatly increases your chance of getting hit.
Yeah, I know it does that.
And it's just to play around with that.
I knew it increased enmity. That's why it's really good for Claire and Blade as well.
Yeah, because it gives you a Lynx level 1.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
Alright, chat. I'll let chat decide. And by chat, I don't mean you, Alex. Because I know you'll say yes. Do we do another single on the
She'll make heaps of progress.
We have like over 70 pity. Somewhere in the 70s.
Miss March should start by working on her.
Yes, okay.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding 2 swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
It's not like we're dancing, says the character designed after a
And
dancer.
work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on.
It's my first lesson, and you're already fighting just by some organic shards real quick. See how many are on my outfit?
But it does matter. Just listen to me.
Like, there's so goddamn many. Thus begins a journey of March 7th sword training. Every time I hear that in the Lo Futh song, I'm thinking like my cats are hitting the springs on my thing. Yes,
Yeah, I was so confused, like, huh?
Yeah.
I kept looking over like, huh? What's going on?
Okay, traces. New traces. Okay, I can give stuff. Let's quickly just swap over her relics to the sun stuff. Wait, where is... Okay, there it is. Not enhance. Equip. It's not the greatest. I know. I'm still working on her relics. We might actually steal some stuff for Ratio for the time being.
I felt that defense.
You know what? Yeah, Doctor, we're gonna steal some stuff from you. What's boot? Yeah, those boots are miles better than what Ratio has. I can tell you for a fact. And now, where is them?
That's crazy.
What?
I can't even make fun of you for not reaching 70% crit rate.
Why? Because you don't either?
No. No, I don't.
I don't... Yeah, do we just give her this light cone and just level it up?
No, just give her the one with freaking...
Yanqing on it?
Not Yangqing, Gui.
Oh. Is that really valuable? The whole double damage? The effect is twice as much if I'm at max energy? Oh, I realize this is the moment from the Yun Li trailer. Look.
You're funny because this light code's 1.0.
Was this 1.0?
Yeah, it's 1.0. It's a 1.0 light code.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the story march will be better than my march. But let's quickly...
It was really funny because during the whole you're in the prison, March is still going through it for training and everything.
What should I level up first? Basic attack or skill?
Basic attack.
Okay.
He just recommended.
Oh yeah. Basic attack, skill, talent, ultimate. Got it.
Yeah, ultimate's last. What's ultimate even do? Forget.
It's an attack. I know that much. It's a single target attack.
Nah, it's multi-target. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's multi-target, really?
There was sarcasm in that.
Oh. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to this shit. Also, look at that defense. Thanks, game. I'm gonna just do that to max out skill, because I can. It's not many.
Moza. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moza.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get these, so now I only have to worry about the big stuff. Yep, okay. Best I can do for traces for now. I mean, not bad crit damage by borrowing Ratio shit. If I'm gonna borrow Ratio shit, should I just go all the way?
Why not?
Yeah. He was free anyway.
The Ro got replaced by not only by an imaginary hunt character that was free, but one that is 4-star.
I mean, slightly more crit rate, slightly more crit damage. Just like Jade. I think she has more crit damage than Jade. Yeah, she has more crit damage and rate than Jade.
Oh yeah, I forget how it's basically somewhat of a zombie.
Okay, and now because we're only doing one. Oh, there's the 5-star.
Now then, it's 75-25.
Gold door.
Do we see the destruction chat?
Harmony.
No.
We got
But,
broadcast.
hey, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good though.
I don't have this Lycon yet. I only have Clara's, I think.
Wait, hold on. If I remember correctly,
I've only gotten Clara's Lycon and it was through standard banner.
If I remember correctly about something about the Lycon banner, let me check view details.
I mean, now I get, if I do, what's it called? Fei Xiao's Lycon? Boom. Guaranteed. Guaranteed Fei Xiao Lycon if I decide to still go for S1.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all
Yeah,
good here on the Sandra
okay.
Law.
Yo,
Farm,
look at you
so
doing
no
that,
need to
alright.
worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
She's like, I love how Yun Qing's just staring at us, just actually being a teacher. Yun Li's judging him.
I
She
think
is
Yun Li
cool.
is just judging both of them. Like, damn.
Yes,
One
Probably.
One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
Yun Li
Both
is not
masters are
impressed.
super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword
I
training can
strongly
be.
believe that she needs to be humbled.
I tried to drag her into this.
Here's the
but
thing.
She refused.
If we go by the 75-25 rule, that is exactly where I'm at. I've won 3 light cones. And that was the 4th light cone I pulled
I didn't let the difficulty get to me.
I've only lost 1 micro battery, and that was Fireflies.
My sword skills have improved a
No,
lot.
wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Stan, you lost Firefly and her light
Literally
cone?
fighting each other to teach me their
Yeah, I did.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back
It
to the
took a while,
Express,
but I got it.
definitely show off my skills and impress
Overall, for
you
me, it
all.
only took 2 pulls. 2 10
Looking
pulls.
forward to your reply. Yours,
To be fair,
March
you're pulling it
7th.
so fast.
Yeah, I did have some pity belt. Same thing for Jade, and I got her in 1 10 pull. The first time, the easier route. Oh, my light cone luck is wild. It's either I get it early or I go super deep. Because I got Sparkle super deep, I got that one super deep, and then Jade and
Well
Blue were
done.
I think 40 for both.
Let's call it a day.
Should I give Robin
Miss
the
March's sword skills are really coming
Rania
along.
light cone?
She'll hold
Would that
her
be
own
better
just
for her
fine
than
in
the
the
one
war
that I
dance.
already have on her? Which was
Who?
like the Robin.
Perhaps
I gave her the
Okay.
event
I might
one.
have a shot at beating both masters in the ring.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I mean, this
I
one,
gotta
this
look at
one
the stats.
pretty sure this one gives skill point.
Okay. I know, I think the other one is just raw attack.
Get real.
I could check real quick,
You've
actually.
only been practicing for a short while.
Game, where is it?
How could that possibly happen?
Battle isn't over. Okay, so increases energy by
Your talent, Miss
10%.
March,
And when
dedicated
it regenerates
few
1 skill
decades to
point when you
training.
use the ultimate.
You might
On a-
eventually be able to defeat
Hi.
Yun Li.
This effect can be triggered every 2 uses.
Decades?
Okay, so when the next person takes action after, like, basically if you use a skill, they'll do 30% more damage.
Okay.
Can you believe it?
That's only for the next person using it, so.
Yeah, I know it's not
Actually become
worth
a pretty
the event
decent
one that
sword
came out
master
with
in
Robin
such
is
a
better.
short time.
On Robin, yeah, but if this were, if you didn't have Sparkle's like
his face while training me.
great alternative.
Are you sure he
Yeah,
wasn't
but
laughing at you?
I got Sparkle.
Oh, shut
I mean, you
up.
can use this on. Oh, you can use this on
Danya,
Tingyun.
Tingyun, New Tingyun maybe.
It's all thanks to your
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
pulling
so-
for her.
guidance, masters.
Miss
Did
March,
did you also say you were going to
hang
Ling?
with dual swords.
I'm going.
You're keen
Yes.
on advancing.
Shut up.
Trying out
We've
different
been
Xianzhou
through
blades
this,
to improve
okay?
your touch.
She told the story once, and now I was like, dang.
Powerful. Single sword, great sword, or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such
But
thing as the
2.0
most
X patch
powerful
has been
sword.
kinda
It's all
wild,
about the
right? So
skill
many
of the sword
characters.
master. Yenqing wields several
Meanwhile,
flying
every time
swords,
you use a character,
while
you
I
like, I'm just like,
only
dang.
wield one. But remember
Most
how
of the time,
I
at
kicked
least.
his butt at the alchemy commission?
Look, you pulled
First,
pretty as actively as I did in this cycle, all right? You pulled.
But 1.0 though. The 1.0 cycles.
I think you pulled more.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you
up
pulled
for that.
about
Okay.
as hard as I did in 2.0.
If I kick your butt,
Let's see here.
you'll drop out of
Jingyuan,
the war dance.
Thile. Is it here?
Deal?
Luocha. Is it Blade? Is it Don Han? Topaz and Jinglia. Argenti. And freaking Ranmei.
Yeah, and I did Sela,
That the
Silverwolf.
leading disciples
Fu
of the Luofu and
Xuan.
Juming generals were supposed to face off.
Yeah,
in the
there's a
war dance,
pattern.
but
You'll
for
never
some
know.
reason, they suddenly teamed up to train
After
an apprentice
Fu,
of their own.
Hua
Jingli.
Hua.
Turns
Oh
out,
yeah, Jingliu, Hua
rumors are
Hua, Silverwolf rerun, and then Zwei. I'm counting Zwei because that's the only reason why I
Tomorrow
pulled
is
on
the
Ron
big
Main's
day
first
of the
banner, and
war
that was it.
dance.
And you didn't get her.
To be
Or
I
focused
did
on
get Zwei.
honing your skills
Not 5-star.
instead of
Yeah, I didn't
teaching
want a
sword
5-star.
play here.
I wanted Zwei, and I got one copy of her and never used her for the longest time.
Right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
And then for 2.x for you, it was Black Swan Acheron, Aventurine, Robin, and Boot Hill. You can't say you didn't pull for Robin?
No, I didn't. I can't say that. I can't.
Yeah, we did it together. Okay, after Robin and Boot Hill, Firefly, Jade. That's 7. I was Sparkle,
This is the only.
Acheron,
This is the
Aventurine.
only patch. This is quite literally the only patch where I won't get a single 5-star.
Yeah. And then for me, it was Sparkle, Acheron, Aventurine, Robin, Firefly, Jade, Yenli. Because I skipped Boot Hill, we are equal at 7. I'm only counting ones where I either was aiming for the 4-star or got a 5-star, because when I pulled for, I was just doing fuck it, we ball pity builders for Topaz, and around me I didn't see a 5-star, and it helped me get the other 5 stars I was looking for. Actually, you know what? We'll count Jade twice since I E1'd her, which will put me at 8, which puts me 1 ahead of you.
The healer working for the general of the Senjo Yaoqing.
Oh, I like that on his back, that he has the yin yang.
Got it. So you're
That's
the
cool.
participant attending the war dance on
I still
behalf of
hate the
Yao Qing.
sleeves.
And you were trying to sneak a peek at
Look
our
at that, the
training?
yin yang. The bro keeps calling himself a
Sorry
healer.
for the
What does he not have?
I don't know anything.
They
about
will
Hoyo
arts.
take it, his healing
I'm just
away.
here on the general's orders to take care
Mahoyo
of some
take us
official
and they give him
business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
They
Beyond
took all his healing and gave it to Lingsha, the fire healer coming out next patch.
Why were you smirking earlier?
Yes.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
Fushman's like, oh, you're pink
From
haired
my
and think you can
professional
heal?
experience, cleavers, slicers,
Gets up on a
chopping
stepping stool,
knives, and
grabs
carving
shoulder.
knives
No,
are all
you're
just
not.
tools. Kind of like frying,
I love it.
sautéing,
The shoulder.
boiling,
I have to
part.
imply that she got on a stepping
just
stool just
ways
so
for
he can
people
grab
to
her.
show off
So there.
their
By the way, she's not even.
How
She's
unique
still
really
reaching up. By the
depends
way,
on
the
the
soul's not that
ingredients you're
tall,
working with.
so you can just see the
It's
top of
your
like her
sword
hair poking
teaching
from over his shoulder.
If you align your ingredient, in other words,
Just
your
to make it
apprentice's
extra
natural
funny.
tendencies, with the
Where do you
right
think we'll
cooking
get another
method,
5-star?
by which I mean the
What do you mean by
teaching
another
method
5-star?
that best suits her,
Another 3-5-star.
she'll make
Again,
double
works
the
around the 10.
progress.
I hope
the
so.
time.
But do you think
For
so?
example, golden eggplant
Yeah,
tastes
I
best
think so.
when fried.
No way.
Cloud
If they do
peppers when
another thing where it's
stir-fried,
like,
and yellow boulder
I'm
beef
not gonna
in
say
simmer.
like
It's
Ron
all
May
about
definitely has
discovering
huge
the
value
nature
even
of the
before
ingredients.
Super Break,
I mean,
and Ratio is really
apprentice.
good, but it was honestly kind of Ron May was more of huge future value versus what he had at launch. So was it 1.6? That was our patch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.6 was kind of at the time of launch just a filler patch for 2.0. So they knew they could easily give away a 5-star without, and they would still be able to, profit. So if
They might do it again for 2.7, which
Yeah.
should be.
So
Because
I
this
could
is
totally see
2.4,
it.
2.5 will be September to October, 2.6 will be October to November, 2.7 will be probably late November to early January.
Yeah, so I can totally see them giving us another free 5-star. Hell, even if it's like just a free standard banner 5-star of our choice, I'll take it. I'll take a dupe of whoever. I
take
still
it,
think
buddy.
that has huge value. But yeah, no, if we win the Game Awards again, I could see it. Now, for Zenless, I don't know, because I don't think Zenless would do it. Seeing as it's got a different gameplay loop, and I feel like...
And people keep saying, this game sucks.
Oh yeah, people are dissing the game, even though it's like not that bad. But I think because Zenless's gameplay loop, like if Star Rail being an easier game to make a 5-star character, they can easily do 2 characters a patch.
Okay, here's what I believe they would do.
I would hope they stop that though at soon.
Okay, here's what I think they should do. Don't give us a support, they give us a DPS.
Star Rail's meta is heavily defined by their support unit. So yeah, if they give us a free DPS, it's fine. It's easier because the DPSs have shorter shelf life. So if they give us another free DPS like they gave Ratio, it's completely fine. Like older DPSs still have value, but
it's because it's imaginary. So they might, if they do it, I'm guessing ice maybe.
It doesn't really matter what they give, but I definitely see them giving away another free DPS. If they give us another free support, though, it's kind of they're going crazy. Like Changyun still has mad value. Yukong, I think she's the least seen support, but she's still solid. I'm personally not a big fan. Hanya also solid, but got power cut and came way too late.
If Hanya had it easy to get buff up, she'd be way too broken for way too long because of just the amount of buffs she gives.
If Hanya came out sooner, she would be better, honestly. She came out at the end of 1.5, which means at the end of 2, she was so close to Sparkle.
I was thinking about Yukong for some reason.
Yukong, don't you need like her E6 for her to be very viable?
Yeah, you need the E6 so you can so you can get those.
Yeah, personally, I don't think Yukong's bad, but the way she plays is personally not my style, so I don't really like her.
Yeah, because Yukong only because she only works with freaking follow-up attack team. That's the only way she works.
Yeah, and then like Hanya got power cut by Sparkle, huge, so big. But we look at all our 5-star Harmony units. Bronya, even though Sparkle is just the better version of her, Bronya still has huge values. Sparkle has huge values. Robin. May's only getting better as she ages. Like, Trailblazer is like a top tier unit in Harmony form. And even if they release a better version of Trailblazer in any capacity, Trailblazer will still be in the same tier as that better version purely because how free they are and good that concept is.
Not only that, but if they do, that's going to be Firefly teams are going to be weird.
Do you run double basically essentially double Trailblazers or Trailblazer Ramen?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, totally. Like, no matter what you look at it, Harmony units will always float from S to A tier, and the only way they'll go down is if what they're buffing, if it's a 4-star, that's an incredibly niche buff, versus a 5-star variant.
Okay, here's where I think it's going to happen. Sunday, he's supposed to be the new Trailblazer. That's what I feel is going to happen. And if they give him away at Game Awards, that's great.
That would still generate so much money if they give him away. It would be the biggest loss leader ever. But I don't think they'd give away Sunday. They would totally give away DPS.
I'm just saying that because next patch, we're going to, in the next thing, Peppers is going to get new form. And that means we will firefight teams because everyone's going to be like, okay, I want to use this. But
if Trailblazer gets a new form goes even to A tier, that would put content like MOC, Apocalyptic Shadow, and Pure Fiction at, do I run a team with this Trailblazer or this Trailblazer? I can't run both.
But the only problem with that is, it isn't a problem of, do I run this Trailblazer or this Trailblazer? It's a problem of, okay, do I run this Trailblazer and not be able to use Firefly, or do you use this Trailblazer?
Yeah.
We use Firefly.
So
they need to release another soon.
Yeah, I could see it being Sunday. I think I personally would still skip Sunday. I'm not a big fan of them. So, but I could totally see them making Sunday a limited 5-star version of Trailblazer.
The only other rumored character that's supposed to be running beside Tingyun is Repa, which is I think believes comes from Silverwolf's planet.
Okay. I still think we needed way more 4-stars though. Like, the 4-star pool is drying up. The March is coming and Mo's is coming, but we've spent way too many patches without a 4-star. And I still count Trailblazer as a 4-star. Because we got we got Misha in 1 point and 2.0. Gallagher in 2.1. Trailblazer was 2.2, right? Or was it 3? Yeah, 2.2. Nothing in 2.3. Nothing in 2.4. Now we're getting marked. So.
I mean, this is 2.4.
Yeah, this is 2.4. Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
So, yeah, we only missed 1 4-star, but still, that's a lot since we're getting 2 5-stars a pack. But like I said, Honkai is easier to make characters because it's a turn-based game versus what Endless and Genshin are doing. So I would like Honkai to slow down on the production of 5-stars just because it would help me on pulling a lot. But I could see them if they keep this model up until for a very long time. Well, Zenless, I could see them dropping it out.
To be fair, the one of the reasons why they give a lot of free pulls is because it's like, okay,
we have a lot of characters.
Number one, they have a lot of characters and a lot of 5-stars, but that's the reason why they give a lot of free pulls to make you want to spend. Because it's like, okay, I have enough. Ooh, I'm almost at pity.
Yeah, I haven't spent a whole lot. Like if I track, I bought 1 Express Pass and Battle Pass during launch. Next purchase I did was I spent 15 to get my Silver Wolf, my first copy of Silver Wolf. Fuck PG apart.
And to this day, you still regret not going for the freaking Battle Pass for Fushan.
The premium, yeah, Fushan's premium Battle Pass. I still regret that. I don't think I bought the regular one though, because I didn't start regularly buying Battle Passes. I think until like 2.0.
Okay, look, I love when we're talking about the freaking supports. Sunday is like, oh, you're talking about supports? I just did a single on the freaking standard banner. I got this light cone.
Damn. Yeah. But you know, Star Rail is definitely is defined by its support, so we need less buffers and like that stuff. I still advocate for a 4-star tank. I don't care if they're like mid, just free-to-play players need a good sustain.
The thing is like you can't really do it like you can. You can't just give like do 4-star like you can in Genshin because there's a lot more niches you can fill out in Genshin.
Yeah,
without
like,
having to give out a new mechanic.
The thing is, just what I want out of a 4-star tank is just like a skill like Adventurines, but maybe less shielding. Just give them something like that. Just a group shield that's like half of what Adventuring gives.
See, if you do that, you're just looking at a worse TV.
I think something better than like somewhere between Adventurine and Fire Trailblazer.
If you do that, if you go 75% of Adventurine, then see that's too strong. Go 50%, you're looking at kind of chunk change in most content.
When I say Adventuring, I don't mean give them like the full mechanic, just the skill.
No. Yeah, no. I'm talking about this the shield strength. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You do that, and it's just like, okay, what else do they do? Because they don't do anything else. There's no one who has Adventuring is gonna pull for them. And,
yeah, but Adventuring hasn't reran.
And if they don't have anything else, you should just use TB.
Yeah, but the thing is, with TB has a best in slot path, and that's Harmony. So they need something that's good as a shielder. That is what they need. They need a solid 4-star shielder. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy, just a decent 4-star shielder that can help you.
Who says you need a shielder?
Well,
who says you need a shielder?
I'm just saying shielder because that's typically what a preservation would do.
Hear me out.
What?
What about a unit that runs in and is like, okay, like kind of like Fu Xuan, but it's taking damage for the whole team. That unit just falls on, throws himself, get
like
down.
See, literally any sort of 4-star preservation, I will take a weaker Fu Xuan.
Okay.
Because preservation definitely dominates late content over abundance.
Hear me out though.
Preservation is mostly 5 stars.
Hear me out. What if, get this, in the freaking in the Get That Mr. President one, that unit has a chipped ear.
A what?
A chipped ear.
Oh my fucking, shut the fuck up. I gotta pee.
You're welcome.
I think this is how I would do a 4-star shielder. Their skill would give them a shield only on themselves, and it's like a March style shield where it increases their enmity. Right?
Okay, so you're basically saying, okay, look at me. I'm
Yeah.
the target. Come to me.
Yeah, and then after they get hit so many times, what they'll do is they'll give the team a really small, like bigger than Fire TV shield, but smaller than Adventure. So somewhere in between there, and then after he gets hit so many times. But that shield, actually no, it's not like that. The way that shield works is like his follow-up shield, I guess, would be produced based off his current HP. So the more health he has, the bigger the shield is, right?
You see, here's the thing. Hoyoverse is very smart with how they place units. Because think of it this way. Let's say you start right now. Right now. You're gonna get units like Natasha, and then a little bit later you'll get units like Lynx.
Yeah.
So you'll be tied over for a support, for a sustain. But it's like, oh, I want something a little bit better. Lynx just coming next patch.
Yeah, Lynx, yeah.
And then after that, it's like, okay, I've linked this for a bit, and by that time, if they're into the game, it's like, okay, preservation unit time.
Yeah, a lot of late content is built around where preservation is more more burst value than an abundance from how I've been playing.
Okay.
And so
it depends on team, but 70% of the game, you probably want a shielder.
Yeah, or just a preservation unit, because I got Fushuan on day one. So I've been playing around with Fushuan. I wasn't even running Lynx on my Fushuan team. I was just coasting through content with Fushuan. But for my team, my two biggest teams before 2.0, when I branched off of Quantum carrying me was Fushuan, Silverwolf, Zila, QQ, or Jingliu. Those are my two biggest teams. So
yeah, by the way.
I know the power of preservation.
Oh yeah, never forget the freaking it has been proven and it's canonical. The way Trailblazer fights, he's like Ichiban, where he just kind of hallucinates.
Okay, that's really funny.
Because the Trailblazer canonically sees even if you're getting surrounded, there are 5 enemies and they only attack. There's only 5 per wave. What we see is how the Trailblazer sees fights.
I see. So just any type of 4-star shielder would help tremendously for free-to-play players in between the big gaps between new preservation units and reruns of older ones. Just something to help them play these higher tier content without needing to rely on waiting for Fushuan, Aventurine, or insert next preservation. They don't have to be the best of the best. They just have to be a solid preservation.
Here's the thing: if you're not a certain amount of good, there's no point of using them over a healer.
Yeah, they don't. I'd say they have to be on par with like the 4-star healers as a preservation.
Well, it's
because
just a metaphor.
You say that, but
Natasha,
you say that,
medicinal
but
school
only
I
one
follow on the
bad
Shanzhou
4-star
Yao
healer.
chain
yeah,
called
Natasha.
the
Fuck
Blanchet
Natasha.
School.
So she has this
Specializes in
hypothetical
food
4-star
therapy.
healer has to be on par with
So it's
Lynx
only natural that I know a
and
thing or two
Gallagher,
about
right?
cooking.
Lynx and Gallagher have niches,
You're the
so
cook?
I think if he's
Gallagher's
more
a lot
I'm a
more.
healer.
Gallagher's Gallagher's a
Anyway,
lot more
A
niche,
cook
but
who isn't
being
interested
super
No,
in
brave.
health
But
doesn't
not
make
more
for a good
niche. I
advisor.
mean, just wide use.
yeah, he
Fine.
has like
Call me a cook
Gallagher
if
can
you
be
want.
used in an Acheron team.
Seeing the way
Really.
you're
Gallagher,
looking at me,
Gallagher
it's obvious you think I'm just
is
some
the
feeble
4-star healer.
academic who likes
Yeah,
to blabber on
Lynx
about
is
martial
like,
arts.
oh, you have Yun Li, Claire, Blade.
But
you want
in reality,
if you're not
I know
running
a
one of
thing or
those
two about
units,
killing.
you run Gallagher
After
for a
all,
4-star healer.
the art of
I mean,
healing
you could do it for
encompasses
Jingliu
both
and
life and death.
Don Hung if you get enough Eidolons.
What, Gallagher or Lynx?
Lynx, because she gets attacked based on her max HP.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I just know like Lynx is more valuable for Clara, Yun Li, and Blade for what her skill does. Same thing with March if you want to shield her.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
The biggest March is more valuable for Yun Li and Clara than she is for Blade, though, because of how Blade works. The problem with March.
No. You said who's better than for Blade?
I wasn't saying March was better for Blade. I'm saying Lynx is better for Blade than March.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
March is a shielder. Because March and Lynx do literally the same thing on skill.
I misheard you because
Yeah.
I thought you were saying freaking I thought you said something along the lines of Clara and
Lynx are better for March than Blade is because March shields, but does the same thing that Lynx does. Like you just replace heal with shield, and then like their tax is basically the same because increased anonymity on the target of the skill, but Lynx is a heal while March is a shield. The problem is with Clara and March can freeze on ult, which Clara loses stacks of her ultimate, so boo-hoo. While Yun Li has more freedom with Preservation March because she doesn't really care about that.
I mean, all March needs is like the main thing March needed was just a way to spread her shield, and then you're fine in similar universe.
If March could actually group shield, she would be what I would want in a 4-star healer. Like somewhere where it's like you pick one main target that gets a decent shield, and then everyone else gets an okay shield. I could totally see if March did that, that would have been perfect, but she doesn't. She gives a single shield, which means March is very bad against enemies that do a lot of AoE.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
March, you just
March, yeah.
March just described July in a nutshell.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named yabba.
Shit. Not just July, but like just this year, like everyone, it seems like how many allegations are spread out this year?
It's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb patients.
I fucking stop counting. It's like every day.
Throughout the entire process.
There's a reason why it's like.
However,
you can Minecraft YouTubers when they hit 1,000 subs, you can take the blue pill. You get a niche, unfruitful music career, or you can take the red pill. The other thing, and then the guy is like, I'm choosing the purple pill and grabs both.
This thing.
They get that unfruitful, mediocre music career plus the other option.
Swords in your hands.
We're talking about Shlaz's music career is great.
But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than.
Have you heard him sing My Way?
No, I didn't.
You haven't heard him sing My Way, actually?
Yeah, no, I don't watch it. I don't really care for Frank Sinatra.
But a sinister,
But he sounded really good in it.
Good for him. Ludwig did the same thing, but he sung a French song. I didn't listen to that either, but I know.
Ludwig is French.
Yeah, Ludwig is French, and he learned how to sing that song in perfectly in French. I don't think he's fluent in French though.
An honorable thing, or
He learned he's French. He's learned he's part French, and it's like bet.
Two individuals.
I don't think he learned. He's known
one
for like
standing
since he was a kid.
full
Like I
of
think his mom
malice.
is actually
The other lying
fully
down
French. Like when
is
he's talked to her,
honorable
she had a full-on
and righteous.
accent.
How can the one who's lying down
So
label the one standing as
What's in the
sinister?
chicken JJ can? That's
In
insane.
the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment,
I love how
every idea
JQ is
fades
like
into
he doesn't have the
nothingness.
chest hole, but like yeah he does. He just
The
doesn't
only
have his
thing that
chest
matters
actually exposed from it.
is staying
He
Yeah,
just
but
has an undershirt.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all
Honestly,
notions of
it's
warfare.
better on him than it is Topaz. Like
Integrity
what the fuck,
or
Topaz?
treachery.
Get a larger shirt.
In my eyes,
Why does
significance
Topaz have
is
it?
negligible.
Perhaps you've
She has the
African
money
war.
to afford a
Mr.
bigger shirt.
Groucho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well, then you
Okay,
should know that the
I think
war
it's
dance
okay. I
is
think it's really
nothing more
funny
than
because
a
I just
contest.
today I learned that every
So why
week
are you
before a
so
chapter
focused
goes
on
out, Gege Akutami
I was
releases a
appointed as the
comment.
ringmaster for the war
A
dance.
comment?
I asked
A
the general,
comment, like
we
such
Cloud
as,
Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
freaking.
And this is how the
Okay,
general
okay.
replied.
Yeah.
To unsheath your sword in a ring
Has the new One
is
Piece
no
chapter dropped?
different than on the
Because
battlefield.
I
No, no, no,
okay.
no, no.
Your sword
Because I'm
reveals
pretty
the
sure
might
last
of
week was the
all
break
Cloud
week,
Knights.
right?
Yeah, we'll
War
get a chapter
dance
this
is
week
the perfect
tonight.
chance to
Oh,
show
okay,
this
it's
martial
tonight.
virtue.
Yeah, I don't know when the
Forge
chapters drop. I
alliances
just
from
checked and I'm
all
like,
over the
oh,
cosmos.
chapter.
When we unsheath the sword without
Although I've been
drawing
doing a
blood,
lot of reading
we not
recently.
only display our might, but also
Okay, so
the
apparently
martial
what?
virtue
Okay,
of the
so
Cloud Knights.
freaking Gege was like, "What
quite
do
an
you think of
insightful
the fact that this is the third time Toto's using
Well,
Jujutsu on this
my
day,
apologies
but he
for
has
being
his
so
arm wrapped?"
short-sighted. I've been on the law
Dude,
for quite
Boogie
some
Woogie
time,
never
but I
dies. That's
haven't
my
had the
feeling
chance to
about
see the
it.
ceremony venue for myself yet.
Which I'm almost finally caught up on my
Hearing
favorite
you
manga
speak
series.
so
Round of
highly of it has
applause.
piqued my curiosity.
Okay, so
I'm on chapter 10 of
Would you mind
JoJo's.
showing me around?
okay, so I
Wanna
changed
see
I
the
changed the years of
skyscraper ship
Jujutsu
for the war
high from
dance
5
we
to
held?
4 in the past,
Let's
but
go.
I got
I
confused
bet
and
Yunli
thought I
and Miss
changed it
March
from
haven't
5
seen
to
it
3.
either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
I was taken out to a delicious
Yeah.
Yankee place. The meat was good, but the kimchi was shockingly delicious. If you could talk about this. I
What?
missed
You don't like it when people talk about how
go.
Pogger's
I'll
kimchi
give you a
is?
tour of the Sky Splitter.
I got the Kamen Damashi soundtrack on my subscription service. I love track number 2 and 8.
Gyro,
Looks like a
no.
lot of
I
other
don't want you
visitors
sit in
have
my
also
lap.
come to catch
In
a
an hour,
glimpse of
I
the
gotta go
Sky
do
Splitter.
stuff. And I'll probably just be right back.
What's up, Mr. Groucho?
It's a good cat. Not you, Gyro.
No, it's
You-
nothing.
You're
Oh.
annoying.
Why does the coat still have a ring in his middle finger?
Do you
Who
see
drew
that
this?
airship in the distance?
Sigh.
That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It looks like all the other
Doesn't look all
warships
that
in the
impressive from
distance.
this distance.
I mean, this one has blue accents on it.
I mean, they all look the same, just
Actually, a
different
decommissioned
distance.
Lawfu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war
I
dance
was surprised that
officially
someone
commences.
thought I was athletic. I'm below
Tomorrow,
average at
when
best.
the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar,
Simple domain is
I'll be
neutralizing the
there
curse itself,
representing the
so it's
Cloud Knights
thinning
of
it out.
Sanjo
Might have
Lawfu,
been the wrong word choice.
standing in the ring, ready to take
Happy
on
New Year!
challengers
I
from
wish everyone
all
an
over the
amazing
cosmos.
2024.
Since I was a kid, I've been training
Yeah,
in
yeah.
swordplay
What
and
did you
the art
know?
of war under the general. Every
He knew
day,
that he was gonna end a
swing my
series
sword
where everyone
10,000
dies.
times, and then thrust it
That's how
10,000
why.
times.
Because isn't it gonna
Repeating the
end like
process
before
over and
fall,
over.
or maybe?
No,
Well,
but
I'm gonna say
it's-
before winter.
I
Well, we should have
understand
knew.
that
We should have
I'm
knew
not like
Gojo
other
was gonna
kids.
die because this is
I
this
never
is a
envied
little before
the
Gojo
toys
died.
and freedom
Okay.
they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
I learned that the editor I had kept waiting a long time was a
feel
black belt in
myself getting
karate,
stronger
and everyone at the studio
stronger.
started getting really nervous.
I racked up countless victories. It's the
J-Ro.
best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr.
I
Chow
mentioned there
meant
was
by
someone cute in Street Fighter, and the
life,
person I was talking to
death
gets
hinge on
jury
a singular
instantly.
moment. Every idea
Damn.
fades into
Dick
nothingness.
is a jury fan. That explains a
After
lot.
that, I had to
What do you mean by
pick up the
that?
pieces and try to put myself back together.
Well, what do you mean by that?
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't
He's funny.
seem to find my old
He's a funny
happy
guy. He's a
self
funny guy.
again.
Yeah, I grabbed my
Often
stick,
ask
knowing full
myself,
well I'm a platinum one
why do
Jerry.
I wield my
Is it
sword?
platinum 1 or platinum 5? I forgot how the
Defeat
division
is inevitable.
It's the lowest
Why do
rank
I
of
continue
platinum
to
I can
fight?
be.
I
Is it to
stopped
reclaim
at
my
local
joy,
convenience
victory,
stores, but was unable to buy the Pikmin
general's
gummies.
expectations?
Sadness.
Or to secure my
But what
Speaking of
the-
that,
Cloud Knights?
American 7-Elevens are gonna bring
While
some
the general could
Japanese
teach me the art of swordplay,
menu items.
he couldn't
Not
Oh,
menu
yeah,
items,
so-
but
why I
like
should
because
keep
it's
on
a
going.
convenience store, but like, you know,
He said
stuff they sell at the
the
Japanese.
reason must
scene.
come from within
Like the egg
myself.
sandwich and shit.
I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice,
I almost
had
sent a
lot on my
homeowner figure to an entirely
I know
completely
there's
random
still
person.
more to shoulder.
How do you ask
When I
bro
wield
bro?
my
Gege
sword,
must be had your
It
freaking
feels
G
like
Fuel.
I'm letting go
Yeah,
of everything.
What about my G Fuel?
I love the feeling
Because
of
Gege said
giving it
in one
my
of his
all.
comments, this is a freaking, let's see when this was.
Any obstacle in front
This
of me.
was the 9th of, this was last year. This was last year in July.
And what did you say?
I accidentally sent a
I
Homelander figure to a completely random person.
A Homelander figure.
Oh, Yenqing. So young.
I'm so mad about the
so
cups I
grown.
bought. I have no idea
By the
where they
way,
are.
how old
Well,
are
no,
you?
I know where they are, but they're not at my
Age
address,
doesn't
and I
really
can't
matter.
get any help with it.
All sword masters will understand how
I was told to just deal with the post office. I asked the post office, and they haven't.
I
helped.
get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So,
So,
how about you,
my
Miss
stuff.
Yunli?
I'm just waiting.
It's not polite to ask a girl her
Let's
age,
just-
no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Yeah, sure you are. Keep dreaming, buddy.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
I'm a healer, nerd
The
emoji.
reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's
Fujuan again comes on, puts her
promise to
step
my
stool down,
grandfather.
grabs his shoulder.
No,
He said you're a healer, huh?
He is a healer.
Sounds like that mind of yours.
He heals when
is
you have the
filled with
blessing that gives heals.
Oh, you're
Nothing
right.
better on your
That's
Kafka's
why
a
they
healer
gave-
too.
That's why they gave him that.
Kafka's also a healer
was a
then. Hi,
crossing
Kafka.
on the Xianzhou Juming.
Hey,
Because of his foolishness.
Cho Cho. Look, there's a better
Many
healer
innocent
than you.
people fell
Hi.
victim to the
Kafka
cursed
waves
swords
slightly.
of forge. Since I was a kid,
He gets
it's
embarrassed
been clear
because
to
he's
me
not
that
even the
not
best
everyone
agility healer
deserves to
by
have
that,
a
even
weapon
by
in their
that
hands.
those standards.
Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I
Seeley
come
comes in
across
and is
someone
like, by that logic,
unworthy
I'm
of a
also a
sword,
healer with this blessing.
Okay, what did
want to
Gege
take
mean
it
by
away
this?
from them.
I was watching a macho show when substantial and
Given that
additional
Yenqing
amount of
is
and
the
quality
war
of
dance
macho
remaster,
showed up. I was scared.
I'm stepping up to challenge him.
Oh yeah,
To
so
ensure the
big
precious
buff,
sword
oily
doesn't fall
men
into
in
the hands
Japan.
of an
Japan views
unworthy
it as kinda
master.
hyper masculinity,
What
like
do you
that
mean
kinda,
by an unworthy master?
you know, queer.
I see.
Because they
It's
think
not easy for
you're
kids
doing
on the
it, that you're in
Juming
love
either.
with the male body so much,
Well, it's better
of
to
that
have a
body type
reason
so
for
much that
wielding
you
a
like
sword than to
men.
be lost and confused.
So that's
I've
probably what he
saved
meant.
Countless Cloud
That's
Knights
why,
and
like, the ideal,
there are
like,
plenty
you
of
know,
exceptional
male
warriors,
body type in Japan
just
is like the
like the
twink,
two.
you know, slender, slim, not too
What
buff, but definitely
happened, Mr.
fit
Jiao Cho?
body type.
Oh, nothing. I was just
So, like, you know,
reminded
Don
of some
Hung,
old friends and old tales.
adventuring, that body
Judging
type,
from
that's
my
what they find
professional
attractive.
perspective as a healer, Both of you possess remarkable vitality.
Because if it's the other
Your
way,
energies
you
flow
know.
like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight
All of these are just him talking about his
definitely be impressive.
personal life
Well,
or just
we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia.
I remember the only one I
Come on,
read from
it's
time to say
Oda
goodbye.
was like at the period of time where I was mad because no one was talking about Godzilla -1. Because the day after it came out, they dropped the trailer for the new American movie, New Empire.
It's getting late.
So
Miss
everyone was only
March.
talking about Godzilla
Unlike you lot,
X-Con,
I'm a
New
grown-up
Empire.
bound by
And then Oda like
responsibilities
had his
and
little thing in
duties.
it, talking
The
about how
tasks
he liked
entrusted
-1.
to me
Like
by the
finally,
general won't complete themselves.
someone's talking about the good one.
By the
To be
way,
fair,
Yenching,
-1
normal
is backed
to
by
have so
Legendary
many
Pictures,
people wandering
so of course it's
around
going to
in
get some good
automated area
advertising
like
in America.
Stargazer Navalia?
Meanwhile, -1 did not.
Actually, this is a
They
restricted
had
area.
Call them
advertising.
both -1, by the
Since
way.
you're all guests, I made an
You're right.
exception.
But anyway, -1 does not have that much advertising in the States.
It did not.
compared
It
to-
only had
I'll
like
take
it didn't
my
have like
I wish you
theater
both the best of
advertising.
luck
It didn't
in the
have
ring tomorrow.
television. I only saw ads for it on.
Yeah, it's kind of. I didn't know about it until it came out.
Yeah, I saw it the day after. I saw it on. It came out on the 2nd, which was a Friday. And I saw it on the.
Seriously.
Very
I just
excited.
spent so much
Good
time
movie.
thinking about my dream, but he
But yeah,
didn't even ask me.
I didn't even know anything about it until it's like, oh,
Now that we're
this
done
is coming.
with our
This came
tour
out.
of the sky
And the people who watched it though knew
Shall
what
we
was up. They
continue
knew it
with our
was
training?
good.
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence.
You know what? Yunli
So,
was what I wanted. She's
decided to
Yanqing's
conserve
hater
my
for no
strength for
reason.
tomorrow.
She
All
just
right.
saw him and started
I'll
hating.
take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
What did he do?
She had a sword, and he was like, she was like, now it's my time to start hating. Unfortunately, with this team setup, my Yunli cannot be used at full potential. Wait, March's thing counts as a follow-up attack, doesn't it?
No, not yet.
No. When's it counted as a follow-up attack?
Let me get out of this battle. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Scott.
So, like, her ability is not a follow-up attack yet?
She doesn't. Her abilities don't count follow-up attack. She gets a follow-up attack after
Oh.
every time the master attacks.
Okay. So
Which
she
is why
does...
it's great for. Which is why she's great for Topaz.
Yeah, okay. So, because, remember, my Yunli has this orb set. Because I just built it because it was new, and it still works for her. But it doesn't work well for hyper carry teams because, you know... How can I do a Yunli hyper carry with Robin, Tingyun, Hua, Yunli without... I get no value.
Okay, and here's the thing. I was gonna say, freaking, you could run Marcha and freaking, you could run on freaking what's it, Fei Zhao's team, but no, you can't.
Yeah, I can't, unfortunately.
Well, you can, just with us like.
I got her like enhanced basic attack when she gets 6 stacks because it action advances her counted as a
Here's the
follow-up.
thing. It's good wherever you gotta think. How often is Fei Zhao moving? Because that's most likely the one you're going to mark if you not. Because the team would be March, Fei Zhao featuring Robin.
Yeah, no, my team for Fei Zhao I was thinking would be featuring Fei Zhao, Robin, and then it would be like a swinging door of Ratio, Jay, Yunli.
That'll be our only
you know?
chance. How's that?
Gallagher?
Who's there?
I said, oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. You said it so soft, it sounded like Gallagher. I'm like, yo.
I mean, if you go for Linkcha, you could get Mose, and Mose is budget Topaz. That's
Oh yeah, I
what he
could
is.
also get Mos if I get him, but I would also have to build him, and I'm gonna focus on building Insha.
Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
I mean, he had, and
bunch
he
of
said it's gonna
kids
be.
at that.
What is his best advice? I'm pretty sure it's.
Hey, kids.
Would it
Did
be
your
like
parents ever tell
the
you to
weird
stay
fucking
away
Cloud
from the
Knight set?
Stargazer Navalia?
I don't know.
No,
Hold
it's an
on.
automated facility
I have a
doesn't
bunch
mean
of
you can
tabs.
just
I have
break in
like
and
that
do
build
what you
site,
want.
and they're updated there. I can check real quick. They are saying
Okay, yeah.
his set is lightning set, the wind soaring thing, and pioneer diver of dead waters.
Yeah, the divers is probably the best.
If I but because I can repair them. Fate, they're both hunt. Yeah, I can
And
give
his
them
and
both.
his skill whenever he marks one with his colors, a debuff.
Ever hunt planes?
Yeah, I'm gonna build Fei Zhao
Yeah,
with the wind soaring valorous
We'll
set,
take you there.
the cloud knight set, and
Yeah.
then his ornaments go the new one that was with what's her name, Firefly.
The
and
overhaul
Jade,
is done.
the follow-up
Everything
one.
looks good.
The other
We should leave.
the speed one for 120 that increases attack, and the one that you give hacker on.
Okay. Yeah, so just put that on him.
Yeah, I'll give him, if I build Mose, I'll give him the Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters.
repeat what you
I'll
just
probably
said,
only run him with
Yanqing?
Fei Zhao.
What did I say?
Fei Zhao, I'll give her the Windsoring set.
Big sis, let's
Of course, Pyro would say that. Of course, Pyro would say that.
I can't wait to grind
Come on.
that set
Can't
for
you read the
Moles
room?
and still,
Something is
and also
definitely
hope
off
to
about
get
the
a
three
better
people we
head for
just met.
Trailblazer and not get it.
Yeah, anyone
That's by the
can
way.
see that.
I just want to say this. That is probably.
say it
I feel
again.
like that's a hot take. That's a hot take right there. Freaking Pyro cynical. I just saw a notification for this thing, and it's like a notification that said, Marvel's getting desperate, and a picture of Robert Downey Jr. is Dr. Doom.
Paying attention at all.
I'd say
from the
it's a
beginning.
split take where half think he's right, and then the other half are like, no, you're wrong, it's a perfect cast. And I'm on the thing of, yeah, no, it's a terrible cast. Like,
No.
I think Iron Man died.
Because Secret Wars is next after Dr. Doom.
Yeah. I wanted to see Secret Wars because I really love the concept of Secret Wars.
And just it is on brand for Marvel, because you know what's going to happen?
What?
Peter Parker suffers because he's gonna see freaking Dr. Doom behind the mask, and he's gonna suffer. It's on brand.
Yeah, but still, I really dislike Iron Man being Dr. Doom, Robert Downey Jr. being Dr. Doom. It's like,
I mean, this happened before in the.
I know, but it just, here's the comics are their own thing, and it's probably it was an Elseworld story, and the people behind MCU want the MCU to be 616 so desperately bad, it's actually cringe. MCU is not 616. If it was 616, we wouldn't be calling it the MCU now, would we? But they so desperately want it to be 616, and then they do this shit, making it not 616, like. But I think if we're gonna kill off,
Master Yanqing at all.
you know,
That's really
Iron Man,
weird.
he should stay dead. Thor, Love and Thunder, guess what?
he
I didn't
famous
see
on
it because I don't
Oahu or
fucking care, but I'm
something?
pretty sure Thor
Not
retired.
even the cloud
Or it
notes
could
on
just
the
be
chain.
another
Oh,
universe's
no, my glorious
Doctor
name.
Doom.
Might
I
recognize
don't think
my
they're doing
face.
that.
I'm pretty sure they're doing
You
that.
have a point.
They would need
Cloud Knight,
Doctor
a member
Strange
from
to
the
bring them in
Skyfaring
some way.
Commission, and a craftsman.
I don't think they want to
From
do
various
touch multiverse
departments,
after
and the reason for
No
the
Way Home.
overhaul seems legit. But
It'd be way
Doing-
too
them
soon.
blurted out some weird
and
language
weird,
just now.
like.
Did you hear
Wasn't
that?
there quite? Didn't after No Way Home? Didn't it quite literally
They
Multiverse of
if we
Madness?
secretly tail them.
Yes,
We'll definitely
they did
catch
actually.
these guys
Yeah.
in the act.
And in
Or was it
Quantum
before?
Mania.
And be
I
No,
didn't
it was
watch
right after.
Quantum Mania. I skipped it. I only watch the ones that I have some level of interest in. So because I already don't like the MCU, and to keep my anger and distaste for it at a minimum, I only watch the movies that really pique my interest, or the really big stuff like Endgame and stuff, just so I don't get overly burnt. Like, I don't watch any of the Black Widow movies.
Also, by the way, just so you know,
The only Captain
there should be
America movie
a
I've seen.
Fantastic Four movie or something right before
Yeah.
Doctor Doom appears.
Yeah. Like, the only Captain America movie I watched was Civil War because I really liked the idea of Civil War in the comics. Movie pissed me off. Hated the movie. Like, the whole concept of Civil War was just a giant fight at the airport, and then Tony Stark and Steve Rogers having a slap fight at the end.
Never mind
Shit
who
was
they
boring.
are. Let's just film them.
Let's just film them, March. Yo.
Marsh's VA, the same numbers. I wonder what is going through her VA's mind when she was reading all these lines. Like,
I don't know.
especially the kids'
We
line.
should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Then again, that line was accurate.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
What is this?
Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Increases.
But like Spider-Man's already fucked. Like there was leaks about the fourth Spider-Man movie where it was like MJ gets all of her memory back, undoing the consequences of the, you know, No Way Home, and I'm like,
preparations to do.
the Tom
He has
Holland
no-
formula again.
To be fair, he has nothing.
Supplies.
Yeah,
got to
but
be well prepared.
the Tom Holland formula is because it happens in all three Tom Holland movies: Homecoming, No
So,
Way Home,
are
Far
they
From Home. I know I got the
smugglers?
second and third one out of
What
order, but what
exactly are
happens
they
is
up to?
Tom Holland is given too much responsibility that he can't handle.
They seem to be
He
moving
messes
those
up.
crates.
He learns a
I've got an
lesson.
idea.
Next
We
movie
can
comes
hide
out,
inside the
repeat.
crates and follow them.
Also, more cheap viewers, no way. How about free band? Yeah, that'll teach him. But like, he's given, you know, like, first movie
What is
happens
this?
after
What is
Civil
this
War.
march of it? What is this march of it?
Yeah, and then like, he gets the new suit. He hacks it because he's like, I really want to prove myself. Tony Stark's like, you're done, kid. Get the fuck out. And then he grows, and you think he's grown because he wins. But then Far From Home comes out, and then it's like he's given Tony Stark can trust him with too much responsibility. And you'll know what he does with all that? He's like, here, Mysterio. Just take it. I don't want it. I can't handle it. And then what does he have to do?
Okay. At this point, is this mainly so of I want to take the easy way?
Constantly, yes, he always wants to take the easy way, and then you think he learns, and then the next movie comes out, and what happens? He's never truly punished because he keeps doing it over and over. He doesn't learn his lesson. Tom Holland never learned his lesson in those movies. It is the same cycle over and over, and by MJ getting her memories back in the fourth movie from that leak, it is purely showing that he will never learn his lesson because he will never truly be punished.
Just hang in there.
To be fair, that's what Marvel likes to do with Spider-Man nowadays, not just
Yeah, but it's just so infuriating.
Yes, they have to make him learn a lesson some way. So, if they make him mature, he's not gonna make the mistake again. So it's like, oh, what do I do now?
Yeah, so it's just like I'm watching the same movie with the same formula over and over. The only difference is a different villain. Like, so infuriating. Shout out to Insomniac. You haven't done that. Stay strong. People might be calling your sequel asset reusing trash pile, but they're wrong. Peter Parker, stay strong in that.
You're saying that you're writing.
I am writing Meteor Lowenthal, but to be fair, I am not wrong. Peter Parker feels like a character that has properly developed in those games, does he not?
Don't be
so
paranoid.
Peter and Miles are not the problem. Minus
it's the writers.
Minus Miles' one suit.
Looks like they're
one
escape
suit.
Yeah, his
one
suit.
One specific collaboration.
But where did they come from?
They've
Miles take it off.
the
Miles take it off. This is why the suit did. Because it's the reason they didn't win the Game Awards.
Yeah. But the writers actively did not make Peter or Miles repeat the same lessons over and over. Like,
Yeah. If anyone, they weren't the one. Listen, it was everyone else.
now, Miles did feel underutilized in the sequel. I will stand by that.
Yes.
Miles. But the lesson he learned in his solo game versus the lesson in 2 were two completely different lessons that were built off of each other.
Which is really weird because it's like, why is freaking why give him the stronger Venom? Because you give Peter a suit. Why not you give Peter anti-venom? Why not give Miles something?
He got blue lightning.
Yeah, he already had lightning.
He had venom powers. Now he had blue lightning, which is a comic thing, which is completely different from his Venom.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get
So
over
technically,
Suhard,
Anti-Venom was something Peter never had. That was more of an Eddie Brock thing. But Blue Lightning is different from Venom.
We're leaving.
So
We should catch up to
whatever.
them. Quickly.
I don't really know the difference between Blue Lightning and Venom, but apparently they're different and comic accurate.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide.
But at least the people making those games are actually treating the characters right.
What are they up to?
At least
They're all
Miles
wearing
and
official
freaking
uniforms, but
Peter.
I'm pretty sure they're
Everyone
not members
else.
of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission,
I mean,
or
MJ.
the Cloud Knights.
MJ was fine.
This is way too suspicious.
They even made our gameplay better in that
Who
game.
they are. Let's just film them.
People can
That way
dog
if
on
they do
MJ
anything
missions all
bad,
they want, but
we'll have
Spider-Man 2
solid
MJ
evidence
missions
against
10
them.
times more fun than they were in the first game. Because MJ can fight back. She's not some fucking damsel in distress. She held her own. She took care of business. Harry Osborn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
A freight star skiff with enough room
Well,
to
they
fit at least
come.
20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
Hey, he's
Once we're
something.
past the checkpoint,
Let's say
there will
that.
be beast ships waiting for us.
Okay, you
Lord
try,
Hawk
Harry.
is ready. The revival of our ancient
Try.
bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
You know, a reason why I'm going to stay on the Yunli against Yunli. She's criticizing March from saying things during her ult.
Really?
Because you know how everyone else is like saying some kind of technique name.
Yeah?
March is trying to say something and Yunli's like, what are you doing? She's criticizing more the fact that she's saying something during it, more so the fact that she's saying some gibberish.
I don't want me to kill.
Fiends or devil.
No,
I'll crush them all!
I don't really like Yunli's, Huahua's new ult, like, Mr. Tails, like, delivery in the ult anymore. It's
I hope they do go back and re-record them.
What are you made of?
Because number one reason people will pull for a character is voice actor. And how well they can deliver lines.
I want to give it to Yunli, but I think the supporter class, oh wait, yeah, no, Robin's also physical, so yeah, no, I can get the Shifu buff that I want, that I prefer, and still get physical.
Nice job!
Let's go. Thanks, Robin.
Melt! Through the clouds, it cleaves
Is he gonna pick anyway?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh yeah, after this, ooh, this shit goes out. Let's check out what the free March 7, the build they gave us on. Oh, we don't, no
Yeah, we
light
see it.
cone? I mean, the crit's pretty solid though. 53, 164. That's what I want. How is she getting, is this from Robin?
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Robin or some shit.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Need a shine.
Okay, okay, Deb.
Within the self, not the soul.
I'll catch you later.
Oh, I think giving it to Robin.
How is this possible? How did these Boxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Huh? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the Divine Foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate.
Oh, I need to be.
Right
Cool.
now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron Hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Maybe.
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron Hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I think it was this. It's been so long. I want to see here. I'm gonna go.
If the
here.
Luofu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Invibrator Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Luofu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Luofu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems...
Could you please give us another chance? I'd like to answer that question again.
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel. The more you hesitate, the farther you are from victory.
Okay, so this is the only other thing I can think of, because this didn't work. I could also refuse, but I think
The
that's
answer
dumb.
seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Luofu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor and colluded with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's a possibility. But there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but...
If you had no intention to
Okay, yeah,
trespass,
no,
then
fuck
why
me.
did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I had to act brazenly.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders.
What does this have? Can
Well,
we move on?
it
or-
appears that you are still unable to give explanations for
Okay.
several details about how the Nameless got involved in the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Well,
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered
after this cutscene, I
have
gotta
started
take
swallowing
a
each other up,
decently length
forming
break.
larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Alright. Hold on. One moment. Throw that out. Alright. I will return shortly. I'll be back.
No.
Alright, I am back. And I will, take those out. Oh, what's wrong thing? Alright, there we go. But just, like, give me a second. I got some other things I have to do. Alright, sorry. I'm doing stuff. We'll probably be gaming soon. Alright, next time I come back, if you hear me, I'll be ready to game again. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to talk to Jingyuan. Whoops.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Yes.
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, I trust my intuition.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Alright, let's go. Sometime later, a star skiff carries you and Dan Hung to a place that looks technically familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Yeah, I should read this, but
And please,
no.
Take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
It's all good. We'll be fine. Oh, what did you smell? Oh, that those people are Foxian? Maybe. That's what I'm guessing.
Here we are.
Not Foxian, sorry.
Her
Borisin,
Honor
Borisin.
hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Hold on. Alright. Oh, chest! Hold on. Neurons. Gimme. 5 stellar jade, huge. That's gonna help me. That's Fei Zhao right there. Trust me, Chad. That's Fei Zhao. That 5 stellar jade is gonna go into Fei Zhao.
Welcome, dear
Hi,
guests from the
Hanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here.
Damn, why is
You'll
Hanya
find one
free?
that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without
Hanya,
my
free
permission.
for you.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Alright, so it wants us to go here. Got it. Well, that would have been a perfect hiding spot for a chest. Maybe that's why they didn't put one there. There's one here. Oh yeah, boom. This is something I didn't do. Information. What does this do? I'm curious. Didn't drop by / increase the number of additional attackants for. Okay, that's actually pretty decent.
Are you okay? Grandpa always said it's bad to exercise after eating. Ah, Yanqing. How about a rematch? Best of 3? No. 1 round. March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield. If it isn't the assistant teacher. Give me a hand here.
Gyro, move. I can't see. Good boy. Damn, I'm used to fighting these fuckers.
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh, I love this puzzle. This is one of my favorite puzzles in the game. Oh, reset. Okay, I see. I'm used to the other one, but I like this variant. There we go. I get how this one wants to be. I'm used to the other one where you have to rotate it. Okay, that one's really cool. Right, that variant's really cool. It's a lot easier. I think she wants me to go this way.
It's freezing.
Ooh, it's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Okay. Yes.
Rusty. Hello there. What do we have here? Intercepting sword technique.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Yes, it is.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
IPC?
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison.
They do.
I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong.
Don't let me down.
The guards aren't responding.
Right on time. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there!
Melt! Lead through clouds!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
easy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Melt! Descend to earth!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This thing is going wild. Just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Misery.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Right on time.
Bending the rules.
Mountains fall!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Alright, I'll edit the team in a second. Give me a moment to swap back to Trailblazer. Want to do a couple of things. Character. First ratio, traces, right? Switch. What did I... Yeah. Let's finish this, see what we no, even worse. Yeah, okay, now that I have that, I wanna do something. I wanna take March into Divergent Universe. I did, yes, last night I did one of the new event with Yun Li. And he did pretty well.
I'm hungry.
Now I wanna do a run here with March. So boom, 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 boom. What I'm gonna do is break effect team, I think. And I don't have run myself. Fuck, that's huge. Propagation's good for Gallagher and March, so yeah, let's do it. Good. Ooh, huge. Okay. So March stat 61. Okay, yeah, no. Interesting that they're giving me this set. But I will take it.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
We can try other shenanigans on Mars later, I think. But for now, this is fine. I hate that blessing so much, but fine. I just need Nihility. I love this one with Firefly. Okay, give me that. Give me that. This 3 blessings, guaranteed no matter what.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Okay, I need...
Attack detected.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Yeah, what would help is
The
if I
mood is
do
set. Let the
this.
show begin. Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! This is set for the seas of flame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Ready to set! Firefly Type 4 in position. I will claim the fight to live!
Alright, easy. Yeah, no. Release the break effect. Finally.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Okay, override. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like that. Thank you. I'm going to replace you. Thank you. And I guess just you get rid of. Let's try and swap it out one more time. Okay, we failed. It's fine. We'll get it next time. Okay, first things first. Super break. Done. Break damage. And break effect. That's what we want the most. Let's do crit damage because March already will be hitting 70%. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and debuff.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do.
Yeah, what's she thinking about?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death!
Still the same old. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We'll be fine.
Stand in this detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Ready to shine.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I do that, so now Trailblazer heals.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, I get it!
What is March break? Is break effect now? Ooh. What? And Fireflies is 567.
Now watch this! Firefly type for fight to live!
I like that confidence.
Set the seas aflame!
Stay. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a
Alright,
good
Gallagher
friend.
breaks here. What's his name?
Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old.
Joining the battle. Detonate!
That was sneaky.
I'll catch up. Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Support received. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another.
Oh, I get it! Fight to
Alright.
live!
We should kill here, right?
Stay in step.
Oh, almost.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Set the seas aflame! I could take 10 of you!
That's all you got? Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, I was trying to be greedy, but that was not helpful.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah! Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this! Set to the sea, go play!
Yeah, we'll be lucky if we can get 1,500.
Yeah, that was sneaky. This is more than a fight. To land! Stop! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set.
Yeah, we're not getting 1,500.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think this. Don't want this, but this would be is good for us. Imaginary, we have March and Trailblazer. Watch us get Sam as our final fight. Yeah, alright. Huge. Alright, what do I want out of this? Yeah, nothing much really. The wax will be nice. Alright, this is based upon negative curious, so I guess load me up. Thanks.
Full of supply. Fine.
Oh, I didn't prepare for this yet. It'll be fine.
Someone else take this. Here you go, Master.
Still the same.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Yeah, hold on.
Please stay tuned.
Let's do this. This won't change our break efficiency, but might help a little bit.
Someone else did a nice job!
Sam in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
If I could do it all
Stay
again.
in step.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. Restart. Hit her again.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to
Good March
ashes!
or like Trailblazer.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Firefly Type 4. It sets the seas aflame.
The mood is set. Let the show
That's
begin.
exactly what I wanted.
Yeah! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's death?
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Oh, I get it!
Yeah,
For another
Gallagher
beating?
as my master is
Time to mix things up.
better.
You're the best.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You get more break.
Set the seas aflame!
Attack detected.
Okay, restart. We're gonna make Gallagher our master. We get more break.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master!
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Thank you.
Nice
I
like
will
a good
keep
brute, my
fighting.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
Firefly Type 4.
Yeah, we can break you before you attack. Easily.
The mood is set.
And now we
Let
have
the
super
show
break on
begin.
everyone. I pressed both on Mark.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
It
cards,
didn't register
what's
first
death?
place. It's fine.
Attack
Rhythm get
detected.
messed up.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fight to live!
Oh,
Not
catch
very
up.
sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Attack detected.
It's nothing.
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh shit, depending on who he hits, it could be Jover. Okay.
Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Awesome! I could take 10 of you! Now watch this!
Until everything
Alright,
burns to
that's
ashes!
it.
Fight to live! Ready to shine! Zap!
Trip mark. Thank
Time
you.
to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Yeah. No, cheat code 3 is very hard. Alright, and finalize. It was down. Alright, we'll try again with a different team in the future. For March. But first...
Here we are.
Entering...
Oh, Lady Jade herself has come. What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please...
Sorry, sweetie. 5-stellar Jace.
Do not do anything reckless.
Nice phone case.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. are too many of them.
Once we were inside the
Dirty trick.
we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Boom. Get it. Silver wall.
A little more heat.
Still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course. I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
I hit the mark.
Can I have fun this time?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
Half the work is already done. Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks, all right?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
How familiar.
It's not time yet.
It too shall fall. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You took the bait.
It's better to make no move.
Still waters of oblivion.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Prison break.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy. hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
Whoa,
so I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
The same time.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping.
Once we gain control,
Those
I think I'm
Ingenian
gonna
enemies
end
are
stream
wandering
and
around
then
causing
finish the
heavy
story
casualties.
tomorrow.
And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shuei and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended.
Let me quickly grab this. Boom, free 10 stellar jade. Also, let's do a quick street
Dead
check
or
before
alive.
we end stream. Store. We have 815, which is what, five pulls. We're recovering well. No, we're not. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more. Well, and finish up the story. Bye. Thanks for stopping. Thanks everyone for coming by.